Oh, poo. Why did that happen? I have no idea. There we go, let's look into that. Hello everybody. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you. Hello to everybody, good to see you. How are you doing? No music. Wasn't sure what to play first, I didn't know what to do. Hello everybody, I think it was a little bit 5 minutes late. Can we nail that? I think so. Hello everybody, good to see you. How are you doing? It is now currently 23rd of September 2022. Where has this year gone? It's just flown by. Good to see you people. Sorry I'm a tad late. Good to see you. Hello to Johnny Cribbs. It's Christmas. Hello everybody. Hello Craigers. Good to see you. Let's deck the halls with some retro gaming. Hello to Andrew Tribline. Hello Bonsai Master. Bonsai Master and Michael Jensen. Thank you very much for your kind donation. Very, very kind of you both. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello to Mrs. Speeder's house. Ho, 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 everybody. Mr. Sean P. Hello everybody. Wow, someone got there for you. Always amazes me. They were fast. Faster than me. Gumjo, hello John, good to see you buddy. Smelly Christmas. Who is a bar humbug? Only bar humbugs amongst you awesome people. Hello to Lord Infinity, good evening everyone, good to see you buddy. Praying for Xmas Lems today. We'll play some, yes, we'll try and fit it in at some point. There was too many put on the post basically. Mr. Raw is here, hello Mr. Raw. And Quakers, who we all hope always stocking fillings in a couple of nights time. No music Jamie, didn't pick this one right did you? Three-Headed Monkey, hello Mike, good to see you buddy, how you doing, how you been, hope you're well. Gumdio, good to see you. Hello the King, hello Tom, good to see you. Hello Kite66G, hello Belgium, good to see you. Got some monkeys on there. Hello to Rusty James, also thank you very much for your kind donation. You guys are superstars, thank you very much for your generosity. Michael Jensen, hope you're well buddy, thank you much for yours as well. Superstars, the Jensen brothers. Got some links popping up there. So much going on here. Daz Gamer, hello Daz Gamer, good to see you, buddy. Hello Disco, popping in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Mick Scrooge McDuck. Good to see you. Hello. Lobby ACA. Well, yes, of course. I have the original here. Bought it from HMV. Good old HMV. Of course, not the same HMV we remember back in the day, but they did sell CD32 games. But of course, yes, we had this demo which came out no, it didn't came out in 1994, 3, one of the two. What is that? What's that? What is that? What's the box? One thing I must make sure is I'm having a lot of issues with background at the moment in time. But anyway, let's get rid of that question. But anyway, I hope you're well. Who is in the Christmas spirit? Should be by now. Question. Thank you for donation. What games would you like to have had a special Xmas level? Of course, there were a few. We'll play a few today. And this was one of them. Thank you very much for a kind donation. Heard your disco popping. Hi, mate. Hope you have a good Christmas. Did you manage to get in the snow? No, we didn't have a lot of it. We have to admit we didn't. Yeah, we don't get it very often here in the UK. Hello to Colin. Hello, everybody. Thank you very much. We don't get a lot of it here.
Donated £10 through Super Chat. Hi, mate. Hope you have a great Xmas.
Christmas spider.
Did you manage to get out in the snow and do another vlog in the snow?
However, there was a spider I saw the other day. It was crawling across my living room floor. Yes, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. So yes, what games would you like to have seen a special Xmas game or level? Of course, there was quite a few. This was one. Fire and Ice was another. You also had Cannon Fodder. There was quite a few Cannon Fodders or Cannon Soccer. Might learn a thing or two. I'm sure there's some I don't know. Of course, James Pond. Is it technically a Christmas game, or does it just happen to be at Christmas? Same with like Gremlins and Die Hard, the classic conversation we have in terms of films. But yes, there we go. Super Frog. See, that would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Because there was the ice level, which is superb, and I love the music by Alice Brimble. Right, let's see how we do today. I'm not great at driving games, but of course with snow you can be sliding around all over the place. Anyway, I hope you're all well. Who is finished for Christmas? Who's wrapped all their presents up, all their decorations are up? Who's ready to rock and roll? But yes, Christmas is of course a lot more easier for me now and a lot more cheaper for me now. But yes, of course, one stream of this, and I wasn't sure whether to do Amiga or CD64, but I focused on CD64 last week. We'll go with Amiga today. All wrapped, are you? Mr. Sean P, you're very organised. Right, now this is going to be difficult to read while doing it, so I'll just hit a treat. I think there's 5 cards in this game, but of course it's one single level. Shame it wasn't more. Now, I've never actually finished this game. In fact, there's not many driving games I have finished, certainly on Amiga. More so on PlayStation 1 and 2, that sort of thing. But Amiga, CD4, not many. Right, let's catch up in the chat in a moment. Of course, we have the shield icons that repair any damage. Shield damage is located at the bottom left corner of the screen. Rule number 1, win the race and don't come last. Have to admit, 4th, it's not too far off being last. Now, you can also pick up additional money. I don't know why, because of course it's one single track, one single race. Don't drive into someone's house. There's Santa Claus on top of the ceiling there. Thank you very much for your kind generosity, people. It's very kind of you. We'll have 2 goes there. I'm not sure. I think blue one is your speed. Red one is your damage bar, I think. So who is off for Christmas? Good question. Yes, who is off for Christmas? I have finished now. My last day was today. And also I passed my 6-month probation. I have to admit, I was a little bit worried about it. But it was confirmed today. The supervisor spoke to me and said, thank you for all your hard work this year. And I said, even though it's only been 6 months, and he said, no, thank you, and I want to see you again next year. So that pretty much says that I've passed. So yes, I'm very pleased. A lot of worry on that one. So yeah, it's been a really, really unusual year for me. A big change for me this year, but that was something I needed to do. Mince pies. I've got some mince pies. I'm not a big fan of mince pies. However, we're going to have another go at that one in a moment. Excuse me, Dark. Good to see you, buddy. Speedball would have done well at Christmas. Yeah, imagine that. The guys running around with, yes, Santa hats. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Token. Why was that lot done? That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Syndicate. Why not? Why not? I'm not great at the game though, but of course I know you are. Quakers, Alien Breed, Christmas level. Imagine that. Yes. Would aliens have Santa Claus hats? Imagine that. But yeah, Colin, good to see you, Colin. Hope you're well. And thank you very much, Disco Poppy. That's very kind of you. You know who spied at work yesterday? Did you kill it? Or did you save it and put it out the window? I hope you saved it. I don't kill bugs, I have to admit. But yes, Super Frog is a classic there, Mr. Raw. Xmas Pirates, why not? All rats good, fantastic, Mr. Sean. Ark's good to see you. Ark's good to see you, buddy. Merry Christmas, Jamie, to you as well. You're not organised. I bet you are. Only a day left, Jamie. True, that is true. Yes, that is true. Flown by, yes. All Prod 2000, good to see you, buddy. Yes, this is ATR all-terrain racer, or Terran, as you say back in the day. But this was actually on a magazine. Christmas Bomb Jack, yes, good one. All done with Xmas, been Santa for the rest of the last month. Oh, of course, yes, Postman. Postman Pat, Postman, yes. Kite, yes, absolutely so. How has it been? Has it been hectic? Check out those graphics, amazing, Gumdio. And yeah, thank you very much once again to Rusty James, it's very kind. All ready for Christmas, off work until Wednesday. That's not long, Daz Gamer. What are you going to do for your plans? Who's seeing family? Who's going to, hopefully not of you, no one's going to be at home on their own. Hopefully you're seeing your families. Xenon, that'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? So yeah. Not sure I took care of the spider, but I put it in a safe place. My brother used to use the yellow pages, which I didn't approve of back in the day. He said, just get the yellow pages. I said, no, we won't get the yellow pages. I'm going to capture it. I'm going to put it outside. Postman Pat. I used to watch quite a lot of Postman Pat, I have to admit. Right, going to buy an engine. Going to buy some tyres. More tyres. Yeah, I quite like Postman Pat, but of course it's been... Yes, unfortunately, it's not the same as it used to be. Quite a lot of these old school programmes have had a little bit of an upgrade, but I don't think it does it a lot of justice. Fireman Sam was another one, Inspector Gadget was another one, Turtles, of course. And yes, indeed, Postman Pat, and Thomas the Tank Engine as well. Right, let's see how we do this time. But yes, I don't do well in this sort of game, especially when there's snow involved. But let's try and do better than last time. We can't do worse than last time. But I love the fact it's got Christmas music as well, just to add a little bit more enjoyment to it. But you don't have shortcuts on this one. Of course, the original game got plenty of them. But no weapons on this one. But you do get weapons in the battle mode, which is missiles. Right. But what I do like about this is also the computer does make mistakes. Usually these sort of games, the computer is absolutely flawless. But yeah, it makes it a much interesting game, much more even-Steven game, because of course it's not really enjoyable when a computer doesn't make mistakes, but here they do, and so can I, and made them quite a few already. But we're hanging in there. Third lap, where are we position-wise? Probably second. That's not too shabby at all. I'm not sure what the star does. Probably increases all of your skills. A is acceleration, G is gears. Right, hang on a minute. Put it in chat. Come on, Jane. You also get a boost, which is not good on a bend when you pick it up. See there, it's fantastic. There you go. Hope you're well, Three-Headed Monkey. Good, by the way. How you been? How you doing? Hope life is treating you well. But anyway, there's quite a lot of games to play today. I haven't read them all out to you, but I couldn't put them all on the post. So I'll put it to a vote in a moment. Of course, got usual questions. Not that many today. Instant acceleration. Cones. It's like UK. There we go. Fantastic. I'll go with that. Axel Folly, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Let's get rid of that question. But yes, I am now on a 10-day break. A break I desperately need. Of course, the job is so much better than the last one, so I'm very happy. But a break is also very much required. But anyway, let's read out to you what we're playing today. So, of course, quick go at that one. Santa Rudolph Do Christmas. I've streamed that quite a few times. I've also got a few new ones. Santa Run, I did stream last year for 2020. That was, of course, Graham Cowie's doing. Santa Rocks, done that before, we'll do it again. Santa Escape, also done once before. Charlie Chimp, one for Three-Headed Monkey. That's a demo, I've never streamed that one before. Santa Chaos, I've got a version, but I haven't played it yet. Maybe some Fire and Ice, we'll throw that in the mix, why not? And also got a brand new game for Mr Spud, I don't know if he's here yet, don't think so. Chrimbo, and he's put it onto an AGF file, which I put onto a floppy disk. I've tried it earlier on today, it works brilliantly. And of course, his son, Thomas, also had a little bit of input in that. So, that's fantastic. Also, what else have I done? I've been so busy putting them on floppy disks. Not all of them, though. But yes, also another new game, which is called Santa Claus 2022, which I'll also play as well. Santa Chaos, not played that one yet. Maybe Turbo Santa, we'll see how we go. But anyway, let me know what you want to see next, let me know. Axel Folly, good to see you, buddy. We'll quit that one, and we'll go with that. I'll tell you what, we'll stick with the demo theme ones for now. We'll go straight on to Fire and Ice, and we'll go for something new. But anyway, hope you're well, Axel Folly. I foolishly thought that didn't look very Christmassy. It is Christmassy, yes. Santa Claus sitting on the roof. That's definitely Christmassy. So, yeah. It's a shame these, of course, it was a nice touch, of course, but it's a shame it was only just one single level. Would have been nice if we had more, but, of course, a very nice touch as well. The Cannon Fodder one did, of course, have 2 levels. Yes, Santa Run by McGeezer, also known as Jasper, is there. He's behind the green screen. Yes, Graham Cowie. He did it in 7 days, that one. It's amazing. Did it for his son, Leo. So, yeah, amazing. Finally on time for a change. Axel Foley, very kind of you. I wasn't on time. I was late today, about 5-10 minutes. Come on, guys. Thank you very much, Andrew Spider. I appreciate that. I did have a pet spider for half a year and fed it crane flies and everything. Yeah, they eat anything, don't they? They eat anything. You've been working at 250%. You're tired. Wait, mate, how much time off have you got, Kite6G? No title music. There we go. Let's rotate some tyres. Maybe so, yes. And how are you doing, Ox? Good to see you. The car in this looks a bit like the bad car in Cannon Fodder. It does actually. It's not a tank, is it? I can't remember what it's called. Is it a bug? It's a buggy of some sort, isn't it? Yeah, the first level that appears, you've got to jump over the water. The amount of times I get sinking in the water got me so many times. You've got to get it absolutely perfect, haven't you? It's good, isn't it, Andrew Brian? Yeah. And thank you also for posting your Telegram box on the MS-DOS. I've never seen it before. But yeah, amazing collection you've got. Good to see you, Scrooge McDuck. Good to see the icon has appeared once again. R for life. Oh, cats are not for... Yes, that cats are for life. Absolutely so. This is one of the best Christmas games. Really love this. It's fantastic, isn't it? Hello, Tim Pilot. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Right, next question. What was the first Xmas themed game you played? Doesn't have to be Amiga. Can be whatever you like. But yes, Kite6G, hopefully you got some decent amount of time off. Because yes, I can imagine that was very tough for you. Being a postman at Christmas does sound like a very tough time. All over here, we've got so many strikes going on. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely insane. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, it's not just postmen, but also ambulance drivers. We've had train strikes. It's gone balmy. And what a time of year to do it. Yeah, the worst one is by a long shot is ambulance drivers going on strike. I mean, that is just. Does it get any worse than that? Does it get any worse than that? Right, is it too loud? Let me know. I mean, this is a really, really rocky track. I love it though. James Bond 2 is fantastic. Yeah. Finished that quite a few times. However, a long play I would like to redo at some point. But anyway, if you have played this game, the original game, it's pretty much on the same line, except this time it's just about Santa Claus. But yeah, you've got to try and find all the parts of the key, find the exit door. Any puppies you find, there's 2 here, will get you additional life, but only begin to the exit door. No time off. That's not good. But you still have your Wednesday off, right? Is that right? There was a part of my life, before I got my new job, I actually was looking into maybe getting a job for Royal Mail. But all jobs are taken, there's nothing, so it was an option. Right, jump on the whale. Jamie, get off the whale. Xmas Live for you, I'm not surprised, Sean P. It's a classic, isn't it? Difficult though, I've never finished any of the Xmas Living games. I do have a box over, of course. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals! Classic. I have to admit, I've not watched many Christmas films so far. I've only watched one so far, and that was Bird and the Genie. In fact, I watched it twice on VHS. Which is not a very long film at all, but good though. One doesn't really get mentioned. Of course, we just house knows that one. First vehicle in Cannon Fodder is a snowmobile. Gotcha. Whatever it is, it's difficult to control. Have you actually ever finished Cannon Fodder, Mr Spud's house? I have not. We've got a lot of levels, isn't it? Same progress as Nitro. Nitro is fantastic. And what would they ensure that the web, they could qualify their in service? Webs. Webs are good when they're frozen, aren't they? Right. Now, of course, this game, you don't technically have a time limit, but it is there, you just don't see it. But when you know things are bad, you get these fireballs be on the screen, which can actually kill the puppy as well. Now this was actually based on a hidden section of the first era, so what they did was basically spice it up with something new. How's it, Daz? Good to see you, Baz. And all prod, hope you're well, buddy. How's life treating you? Team Pilot, no football today. No football today. But yeah, crazy stream, we can't believe that. It's not so hard, just that you have the time off. Right. Of course, you freeze the enemies and explode, or even run into them. That'd be good, yes, that'd be good. It's a bit dangerous. That'd be good for the snow level. There is a snow level, yes. I think that was it was the first game, yes, level 3, I think. Or was it? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was Bit Dangerous 2. Level 2, Bit Dangerous 2. I'm pretty sure that was correct. Yeah, good to see you, Daz. Good to see you, buddy. How you been? How you doing? But yeah, Mr. Raw, I absolutely agree with you. It took me quite some time until I got around to playing it. Which is the case with quite a lot of games, I have to admit. And I was like, how on earth do I not know about this game? Of course, I haven't finished this game, the original game, but it's on my list of ones I would like to finish. But I'm slowly getting better each time. It's one of those games, you know, it's a long game. But each time I play it, I get a fraction further each time. But the slow pace level, which is, I think is the third level, which is the water level. Very slow pace, I think. But we've got 2 puppies, get them 6 door, and that'd be 2 additional lights. But in this game, it's only 1 level anyway, so there's no real point. But still a nice thing though. Got to look after the puppies, haven't you? Right, boss time. Happy Xmas fellas. Yeah, same to you, buddy. Right, now also the puppies can't be killed by enemies apart from the fireballs. There's anything that can kill them. But they actually do have quite strong firepower at the end of the day, really. Right, we're still with one more piece. Hello to Mr Spud, be playing your game today. Good to see you. It's amazing, I like it. I do like it. Chrimbo. Yeah. Really appreciate that, thank you. How are the cats? Anyone owns cats or dogs? How are the cats and dogs? How are they all doing? How's Smith? How's Paddington? Paddington's still being a good boy, taking his medication like a pro. How's Car Wash? I remember them now. Ugh, Lord. The final piece of the puzzle. Here we go. Find exit door, which of course now you know. Right, come with me, wanna live. Yeah, James Pod is fantastic, really is good. I've got so many versions of that. I've got it on the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, got it on the Master System, not as a box version though. That was very good, very impressed with that version. But the Amiga version is the ultimate. I've lost a puppy! Never mind, we'll go with 1, that'll do. Here he goes. Fantastic. Yeah, it's just snowy. I'm not sure where the location is or prod, but yeah, it's just a snowy level. Same as, of course, Super Fog, which was level 4? Was it 4 or 5? It's one of the 2. Right, as Mr Spud is here, I think we'll play your new game, shall we? Right, give me that question. But anyway, welcome Mr Spud, good to see you. And how is Thomas? If he's there, welcome Thomas. Yes, Cannon Fodder is fantastic. I did do a video of that quite some time ago. There's 2 levels. One takes place on a football pitch. So yes, maybe there will be some football, we'll see. We'll see if we can cram it in. But the second one was a lot more difficult. The most difficult thing in that game, or demo, was the evil helicopter. Which of course you cannot shoot it in the air, you can only shoot it on the ground. It's in bed, no problem at all. It's nice of him to message me on Discord, very nice of him. Thelma and Louise are fine after they've... Oh yes, of course, Mr Craig, I forgot to ask you about that one. This has been most hyper... Yes, it's very, very hyped up, isn't it, Mr... Yes, it is. Took me completely utterly by surprise when I first played it. Now, of course, Mr. Rushy Spud also donated to the channel a few years ago. This is another game he made. This was The Incredible Adventures of My Biased Goat Lizard, which he very kindly donated to the channel as well. And that's a brilliant game. It really is good. But let's try your game out now. And I've been busy putting games onto floppy disks, and I must get myself some new labels. Where is it? Not that one, Jamie. Not that one. Chrimbo, Mr Spud, that's the one. That's the one we want. So there we go. Fantastic. Fire it up. Reboot. And I've checked. It works. I got to level 7. Evil time limits. It's an evil time limit, but it's a great game. I do like it. But there you go. Mr. Spud on the chat. Mr. Spud's game. Let's try it out. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too, Baz. I appreciate it. And Daz, good to see you, buddy. Hello to James. Hello, if more. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Hope you're well. Merry Christmas to you too. And your family. And of course, Happy New Year when we get to that point. It's been a crazy year, isn't it? Yeah. And it went quick. One thing's for sure, it's definitely gone quick. Unbelievably quick. You're coming from an expo. What one was that? I haven't been to any expos this year. Didn't go last year. The last one I went to was Margate, which was in 2019, just after I met Swedish House, just before we had lockdown. What one did you go to? And of course, I must, yes, try and save up a little bit more and hopefully go out a little bit more. Hopefully so. But anyway, located at the bottom of the screen, it should say Mr. Spud. A proper Chrimbo, yeah. How old is Thomas? I think I have asked you that before. Oh, I remember now. Yes, Nottingham. Yes, I've never ever been to Nottingham. That's quite some way from here. Unfortunately, quite a lot of the expos do take part quite some distance from where I am. Oh, this week. Oh, really? So Christmas and birthday quite close together. Amazing. My lord. What expensive time for you then. Right, music on. Yes, the Gloop Troop Tale Chrimbo. A port of the... I've never seen or played the Spectrum version of this game. But there we go. The Candy Shop. Right, I'll be a bit rusty, but we'll see how we do today. Yeah, good to see you, James. And thank you very much for this game, Mr. Spud. Very kind of you. And it worked brilliantly. I put it onto a floppy disk and fired up immediately. I always want to collect those blinking lights. Well, I have got some lights, Mrs. Raw, but I don't have a tree. Not anymore. I got rid of it this year. So anyway, the rules of the game. Fire to jump on this one. You've got to try and find and collect all of the presents. But yes, a very tight time limit. Enemies and spikes are present, and of course, you've got to be very quick about it. But it's a very good game. It really is good. I like it. How long did it take you, Mr. Spud? How long did it take you? Is it loud enough? Let me know if it's too quiet or too loud. But I've got a funny feeling it could be with a little bit of a tweak. If I can tweak up a little more than that. Should we spice it up a little bit? Yeah. Let's have some snow. There you go. It's snowing. Go into Santa's outhouse. Could be louder. I think that's actually maximum, to be quite honest. I don't think Streamlabs will allow me to go any higher than that. Let's have a look. Properties, projector, performance mode, adjust Elgato volume, that could do it, but I think it could be already be maxed out. Let's just talk quieter. I'll talk quieter. Hello to Echo D, good to see you. Hello. Like the symbols, you started in November, it's fantastic. Santa not need any reindeers because yes, he's got quite a good jump on this one. Hold the fire button down for a long period of time, he stays in the air a bit longer. But yes, because of this very tight time limit, you've got to be off the starting block quite quickly, Mr. Spud, haven't you? But yeah, I think it was level 7 I got to earlier. I like it. I like the music too. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't actually make it any louder than what it is. Oh, avoid the tree. Hello to Fake User. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, welcome, Echo D. Good to see you. Welcome. Haven't seen your name before. If you're new, tell me more about yourself. What games you into? What systems you into? It's great, isn't it? It is good. This is super cute with a pretty cool colour palette. I'm expecting it to bug out at some point. It was a bit of a rush to get it up. Mate, really is good. Really is good. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to decrease the microphone a little bit so it doesn't sort of kill the music too much. Freezer. Right. But yeah, hold the fire button down longer, you stay longer into the air. I like that. That's a good thing, especially with pixel perfect jumping. And this one has a lot of that. I've just spotted already. In fact, this might go down to the wire. I think I've left it a little bit late to make that first jump. Asteroids. God, yes, I like asteroids. Oh, poo. Right. Up there. No. Messed up right up. 3 lives. 24 seconds. Over in a flash. So what level is it expecting to bug out, would you say? But that's amazing. I mean, it's something I've always wanted to have done. That's amazing. But to make a game, that'd be amazing to do that. Oh, I don't have the skills. No skills. I mean, how many... You've made that, of course, that's one I mentioned earlier today. How many more have you done? Right, restart. Right, I'm going to start again. We'll start again, shall we? Do you have an Evercade? No, I don't. But of course, I was talking about that quite recently on the stream, actually. And yes, of course, there are so many of these box versions. I didn't realise how many there were. Right, let's go again. Yeah, anyway, how did the expo go? Did it go well? But you're quite close, aren't you? I'm trying to remember where you live, but I'm pretty sure you're... Well, of course, you're a lot closer to it than I would be. Right, there we go. Good to see you, fake user. Nice graphics, isn't it? It's good, isn't it? The game looks good with the snow. I should add it in. I have just done that, yes. Right. Take your time, Jamie. Don't rush. But sometimes I think you have to be quite honest. Right. So, was the Spectrum version this tight on time? Oh, Lord. Santa's outhouse. Yeah, you got to get off to the best possible start, I think, in this one. Right. But you said, your son did a level, is that right? Or bonus stage? Where is that bonus stage? Rusty. Rusty. To there. To there. I'll complete it to get the bonus stage. Gotcha. Right, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. How many levels does it have? And how are you doing, Sean? How's life treating you? And thank you for the post the other day on Discord. Nice to see your pets. Hello to Charles, good to see you. 11. Right, I need to move on, don't I? Hello to Toffee Pops, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. No presents for anyone. This game looks good with the snow, should add it as well. Stop getting time to kill. Nice graphics. Who knows when it might bug out? Perhaps it won't. Well, like I say, I got to 7, and it didn't bug out. But of course, I wasn't reading chat at the same time. But I think it'll be alright. I think it'll be alright. And Saberwolf, good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? And Merry Christmas to you too. Hope you are well. Welcome to the stream. And Charles, welcome to you too. Hope you're well too. Right, so there. Gotta be quick. 10 seconds. Gotta be quick. Very, very, very tight. It gives you a bit of a warning though. Not enough time. Right, go again. And Error 42 is here. Welcome. Good to see you. Hold on, let's read this chat. I missed quite a few comments here. Start in November. It will be... Hold on. Hope you're about Error 42. How's life treating you, buddy? Common group here. Nice quality stream. Merry Christmas to you from Norway. Got some awesome subscribers in Norway. Welcome. Yeah, amazing. Same to you. Same to you. And I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Yeah, I've been doing these streams for quite some time now. It is a highlight of my week. I love it. I would love to do more, but of course, for those who don't know, yes, I do shift work, and that doesn't really help. The late shift is not a good thing for the streams. Hello, Costas Gatsy. Good to see you. How you doing, buddy? Like it too. It's sort of thing I would draw levels as a kid. And Gary James. Hello, Gary James. Hello, buddy. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? How are you doing? Haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're well. You want the Christmas tree? Yes. Yes. I've got followers all over the world. It's amazing. It really is good. Tune in to watch my little show. Right, let's try and get a bit further, Jamie. We need the best possible start on the freezer. Right, up there. I do like the jump, Mr Spud. Right, different approach. But yeah, the sprites are very good. I love the artwork. But tight time. Tight time. No. 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 Mess up again. Evil time limits. Yes. Seconds. A lot to do in 10 seconds. There it goes again. There. It's all about the perfect start. Right, better. No. My lord. Level 3, yes, I can do so much more. Santa against the clock. Okay. 2 lives. Do you earn additional lives with score? Hope you're well across the galaxy, by the way. Good to see you. The time is mean. No. No. Freezer is a difficult one. Of course, the freezer was also the name of the second level of Manic Miner, wasn't it? Right, come on, Santa. It's that ice block. Right, okay. Better. No life, though. Okay. Only one present on this one. I've messed this up, I think. Messed this up. 17 seconds. A lot to do in 17 seconds. Hello, Karen. Good to see you, Karen. Welcome. Hope you're well. How you doing? Happy Christmas to you. Yes, like Manic Miner. Yes, of course, I do like Manic Miner. Out of Manic Miner and Jet Set Radio, I've always preferred Manic Miner. I mean, Manic Miner is a lot shorter in length, of course. One single screen. I do like that. I've played quite a lot of Jet Set Willy, but didn't get far in that one. Didn't actually know what the rules of the game was. Right, move. Move, Mr. Robin. Move. No. Time limit again. No. Rocking Robin's nest. Right, one more go. Hi ho, mate. Well, Merry Christmas. How many levels? Good question. One more. Right, next question. This question. What was the last gaming-related Christmas present you received or gave to someone? You do the answering, I'll do the gaming. Candy shop. Right, we've got to get off to the best possible start here. Right. This is pixel perfect. So is that. Right, okay. Does the Amiga, could be whatever you like, being a t-shirt or a game, a console, a computer, a joystick, anything. Right, so we've got 6 lives. Better, much better. Right, so okay. Do you earn an additional life for each level? Have I spotted something here? I do wonder. Is spinning alright? Is spinning alright? Being good with the Christmas tree? I haven't got that problem. You don't have a Christmas tree. You ain't got worries with your cat jumping on the Christmas tree. It's that ice block. Lose a lot of time for the ice block. Right, come on, come on, come on. Get a bit greedy now. Get a bit greedy. No. It's tough though. It's good though, but good, but tough. It would annoy you, would it? Not me. But the time of it is quite mean, I have to admit. Right, 2 lives. Let's see if you have an additional life. You do. I like that, Mr Spud. I like that a lot. So you get additional life every time you finish a stage. Right, so when is the moment to pounce? Not that one. It's got to be after this one. Nope. You're not a rage quitter, are you, Mr. Sean? I don't believe that. It's a pixel perfect once again, isn't it? I am determined. Can't we go up really, can you? Quite, I don't know. Right, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And there. That's a tough level. They're all tough so far. Road room complete. No problem at all. It's all about learning curve. I got my son a GameCube for Xmas. He was wanting one for ages. I don't have a GameCube. I do have one single GameCube game. Built a few years ago a retro arcade joystick with a wooden... Can't read that. Cigar box for a very good friend of yours. Let's answer the question for me and Jamie and ask Jasper if he has got an Xmas present. I will get Jasper something. Yes, probably treats, I expect. I imagine so. Got to treat the little dude. Right, can we get down there? Pixel. Pixel. No. Too greedy. Can't waste time in this game. Right, good, 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 good. 11 seconds. There's the ping, there's the beep. And there's the presents. Room complete. Well done, Jamie, thank you. I'd have given up by now. I'm getting there, aren't I? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Just finding the right areas, but of course you can't stay there for too long. No. No time to waste. Frozen Foot. I think it's the one after this. I think I reached early on today. It was a very brief go though. Yes, it's the furthest one I've got. Rudolph's bedroom. Token t-shirt for you. Great one. No questions yet this bar. That's fantastic. Oh, okay. Yeah, this one. This is one I didn't get past early on today. It's this middle ice block that kills the time, I think. guess you've got to find the right order. Do it in the right order. Save that time. There it goes. Spud time limit! No. So what did you use to create it? And Gary James, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. How's life treating you? A bit of a tangle. So is Thomas with you this Christmas, Mr Spud? 3. Time limit! Time limit! Did you use something Blitz basic or some kind of engine to make this game? Freehead Monkey, good to see you. Hope you're well. Are you drinking? I reckon you are. There you go. Alright, I'm going to work on that one. It's a good game though. I'll work on those pixel perfects. I have to admit, I'm trying to think what the last gaming related present I received or gave. It certainly wasn't gave, but certainly got. Might have been a t-shirt, I reckon. Tommy's both places swapping between the two. Gotcha. Well, one more go. One more go. We'll go for a speed run. Don't know why I did that. Killed the music by mistake there. How'd you quit the game, Mr Spud? Killed myself 4 times, that do it. True, that is very true. That is very, very true. Yes, I did. You just answered my question. I don't know why I did that. I didn't actually mean to do that. Turn the music off. So it starts off with 30 seconds. Let's give it that question, Jamie. Right, music on. Miss Spud, what you should have for one of these Xmas, but looks like it's not arrived in time. You should have one of these for Christmas. Will it be like a version like this? Like that? Right, last go. Right. If anyone's got any questions for the chat, let me know. Let me know. A lot of learning curve in this one. 20 seconds, 19 seconds. No crashes yet. I think it'll be alright. Nothing to worry about. I think this is the banana skin for me. This is the one that tended to be losing me a few lives. No. Crucial. Hit that one. Go through the floor. It's all perfect. Wasps? You never know. Certainly got spikes. Maybe drips. Drips is another thing, isn't it? Wasps, drips, spikes. Wasps and bees technically level pegging, aren't they? Can't get much more pixelated than that. Huge thank you to Pixel Perfect on that one. Locking Robin's Nest. Yes! Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Good progress this time. Right, more lives. There's the ding. There's the dong. Thank you very much, Carson Dormand. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the considered support. Thank you for the donation. Superstar. Thank you. The Elf Dormitory. I didn't hold the fire button down long enough. Was you a fan of Manic Miner and Jet Set Willy, Mr Spud? It's got a little bit like that. Thank you very much, Carson Dorman. How you been? How you doing? And Colin, how's life treating you? Well, I hope. Thank you very much. Very, very kind. You like it, yeah?
Dortmund donated 10 euros through Super Chat. Merry Christmas. Great stream.
Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate it. Have you finished them before? Frozen Furnace. Five lives is that? Yay! That's not too bad, that one. I can handle that one. Looks like I covered this game on a magazine. Really good. It's good, isn't it? Mr Spud created it. Rudolph's bedroom. Got 6 chances this one. Trouble is, where do you go first? Well, that ice block will go into that middle section. Right. No. He goes up there. Down here. No. No. Right, that'll save a bit of time. No. Okay. Evil ice blocks. No, I hesitated there. I should have gone. Should have made that jump. No! Can't get that top one. No. There we go. I need to work on that. The top, bottom, right, top. That's the order to do it, is it? I'll work on it. It's a fantastic game, though. I do like it. What do you want to see next, people? What do you see? Santa Rudolph, Santa Run, Santa Rocks, Santa Escape, Charlie's Chimp 2, which is a demo, Santa Chaos, or the new one, Santa Claus 2022. Santa Run? Santa Run it is. I like it, Mr. Spud. It's good. There you go. Fantastic. Right, this is on a floppy disk also. Right, okay, far up. Santa, okay, we'll do this one. Then, I mean, they're all, pretty much all the games on today's list are very, very short games, pretty much. Want to see something with Santa? Do you know what? I think they all got Santa Claus in. I think every single game on the list has. Where's my list? I don't think Charlie's Chimp has Santa Claus. I don't think so, but you are dressed up like Santa Claus. 80 All-Terrain Racer did not have Santa Claus. Yes, it did, on the top of the roof. It did, didn't it? Right, double-sided games. There we go. Munching hazelnuts, are you really? Even my tea's going cold. It's empty anyway. Pixel Master, Gundio, yes! Absolutely so. Gary James, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Right, now it's pretty much... Would you say it's basically a spin-off of Paperboy? Pretty much the same sort of thing. Now, of course, I did stream it last year as well. The rules of the game, basically jump from roof to roof. Don't fall off the roof. And while you're at it, try and go for this score by throwing presents into the chimneys. Now you also do have these elf jumps, which is basically if you're in a bit of a situation where you can't make that jump, you do an elf jump, which gives you a little additional jump, but of course they are limited. So we've got 7 already. It's in shot, that'll do. Now if you keep... That's very loud.
Gary James donated £5 through Super Chat. Thank you for your hard work this year, James. Your videos and streams are great entertainment. Thank you, bud. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I wish I could do a lot more of them. I have been tempted to go back to Twitch. Not permanent, just the occasional ones. But even that I haven't really got time to do. Now, if you do get... If you keep making a target in continuous times, then of course your points will go up by 100 points. But you have an easy mode and a hard mode. Hard mode, you have less of these elf jumps. But yeah, Gumdio, I agree with you. It's amazing graphics. It really is good. But yeah, not a long level, but it was created in 7 days. Elf jump needed there. I love the music as well. There you go, boom boom pow. There you go, I can do that one. Santa's a ninja, he is, isn't he? Gary James, it's very kind of you, thank you. I really, really do appreciate that. The Charlie Santa Chimp? We'll go with the Charlie Santa Chimp, we'll go with that. So left top, left bottom, right top. Right, I have to write that down. So remember. Now of course, I will get some videos done during the 10 weeks, 10 weeks, I wish. But yes, I will hopefully get some spare time and I'm going to try and work on that. Top left, bottom right. Right, top. Right, I'm going to work on that. Yes, a very, very quick game it is. Really good though. Freddie Frinton. The star is from my town. Santa Master. He is creepier than I thought. Yes, indeed, but over here on the 31st. It's a short game, is it? That's even shorter than, what's that game? Snoopy. Snoopy was, yes, about 3 minutes, isn't it? But that's, of course, on the C64, not the Amiga. But that's brutal. Very brutal. Short and sweet. Yes, very, very short and sweet. We'll go again. We'll go for points this time. 17,000 is the high score. But yeah, it's a fast game, but it's one of those games you just keep going back to, just go for a higher score each time. But yes, you keep hitting it perfectly every single time, then yes, you get some serious points as you fall. Yes. The parachute, yes, parachute joust, yes, absolutely so. Which I don't think you liked that, did you? Yes, I quite liked it actually. I'd never played it as 2-player before. Yes, you've not played Parachute Joust. Basically, yes, 2 people are trying to fight over 1 parachute. You both fall out of the plane, and it's whoever has it at the end survives. Whoever doesn't fall to the top of a barn. But yeah, played that on a C32 Gamer. It's a nice idea. It is a good idea. Yeah, I'm assuming this was a lot of inspiration from Paperboy. Needs more levels, yeah. So this should be a little bit louder now. Hopefully so. This is the target, so it goes back to normal. Back to 0. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? The roads, the ceilings, the roofs, the lights, the trees. It's all well done. Like I say, it took 7 days, and that's an amazing achievement to pull off a game like this in 7 days. And that's a crazy jump. I've always used the elf jump there. There you go, done it again. Higher score that time, I think. 20,300. There we go, beat it by 5 points. It's good, isn't it? Music's good. Santa looks like a surfer while gliding. He is a guy. Don't miss your house. And you've been a good boy this year, Mr. James. Santa Claus will certainly visit you if you've been a good boy. Right, I'll be back in a minute and get this a drink. Absolutely thirsty. If you see a Swedish house, it's yours. It is yours. There we go. And that was also on a floppy disk. So we'll go for the new game this time. Came out this year, and it was done by Amiten Games, which was kindly sent to me yesterday. So I've been a bit spoiled, I have to admit. I've been very spoiled. Done that one. So I've done that one. Not done that one yet. That one. Okay. And while on the subject of Graham Cowie's games, I was going to do an unboxing a few streams ago, but unfortunately we had more Royal Mail strikes. But there we go. I finally got myself my box version of Devil's Temple. And these boxes are absolutely superb quality. And of course they are still on sale if you want to get yourself one. And Bombjet Beer Edition as well. These boxes are absolutely flawless. They're really, really well made. You're getting a lot for your money if you're going to get those. I've got all of them now. So yeah, it's fantastic. But yes, Graham Cowie, if you're watching, amazing. Amazing quality. Right, Jamie, reboot. Oh, it's up there. There we go, it's up there. Santa 2022. The parachute game is short, yeah. Swedish House, do you ever buy, do you buy box versions or do you not do it anymore? Of course, you have got some box versions. I'd like to see them at some point. It's crazy, isn't it? It's still there, isn't it? It is still there. I know what you mean. It is still there. It's bonkers. And of course, you can still buy it now. So why on earth? I'm not going to mention names, but it's just absolutely insane that you're doing it. Jamie, it's still snowing. Let's get rid of the snow. No, we'll leave the snow. Leave it. It's fine. Yeah, it's never ever going to sell for that. I don't know why they're doing that. I have a few boxes, but not by many these days. What is your... have you got like a favourite of your collection? I know you've got something you're not keen on, but what is your favourite of your boxes? Have you got a pirate box? I think I have asked you that before. I'm sure I have. Yeah, it might stop in a minute. I think it goes... oh, it's going for longer than I expected it to. Are you fed up with Christmas music yet? I have to admit though, at work, I'm going to turn my microphone up a little bit more. At work, we do have the radio, which does make it a lot nicer, I have to admit, because my last few jobs, we had no radio whatsoever. And it's basically mostly Heart 80s, which is amazing, it really is good. But the last 2 weeks, it's been Heart Christmas, and it's been Christmas songs all for the last 2 weeks. It's gone on a continuous loop. I've heard so many Christmas songs, and I'm like, I love Christmas songs, I really, really do, but I don't want to hear them anymore. I've heard so many of them, it really is. But it is a really, really nice thing to have music at work. It really does help. Right, let's try and get this in shot. I can't seem to get this one in shot. There's so many things going on here. Where are you, elgato? There you are, gotcha. There you go, Amiten Games came out this year, copyright 2022. They don't! No, I would like them to do that, it's so different. It's kind of like that. Yes. Question for all, what are your favourite Christmas songs? That's a good question, Mr. Spud's house. What is mine? I do like Stop the Cavalry. I do like that one. Which of course was the singer from Dexys at Midnight Madness, of course. I do like that one. I do like Slade. But I've heard it a lot. I think today it got played about 5 times. Joystick on the floor. Right, this is basically a game we've got to try and defend your base, basically. Which of course I've got a question based on this. Ha! See what I just did there? How many games do you name where you have to protect your home or base? Right, but yeah, music's good, isn't it? There was a game quite similar to this on Amiga. It was Orc something, but basically you got to do pretty much the same thing. You got a wall, and you got to try and defend the wall. Space Invaders, good one, yeah. Music is cool. Fairy Tale of New York. That's your favourite, is it? Hello to Heath, good to see you, buddy. Welcome. Command and Conquer, Run DMC Holiday. I've not heard that one. I've not heard one. Castle, I have that. Do you know what? I bought that about 2 or 3 years ago. I still have not even tried it. But I do like Rampart. If it's like Rampart, which I don't think it is, it could be, then I probably would approve of that one. Right, so, yeah, good. Crown the Conquer, good one, yes. The Band-Aid, yeah, I prefer the first one to the second one. Yeah, I wasn't totally blown away by the second one. It was better the first time around. Not saying it's bad, it's okay, it's just not as good as the first. So basically, what you're trying to do is pick up whatever you can. It could be anything from a Christmas tree, to a Santa Claus hat, to even to a trumpet. And just chop them on the enemies. And of course, at the early points, of course, it's going to be simple, but it gets faster. But this level is not a continuous looping one. It does end when I think when you get to level 8. So yeah, you can also jump, but don't really need to at this point. But yes, those items can either appear on the left or the right, and every so often you get an upgrade. But it just basically keeps on going. 3 lives. Hello to Retro Tech Ralph. Just throw a Christmas tree at someone. There we go. But yes, the classic story, the classic question. Yes, is Die Hard a Christmas film just because it is at Christmas? I forget it is, to be honest. How you doing, Ralph? Retro Tech Ralph. Bit of Holly, there we go. Yeah, Gremlins was another one. Die Hard, of course. Even Die Hard 2, I think, takes place at Christmas, I think. There was another one, which also takes place at Christmas. Come back to me in a moment. Yeah, 2 as well, yeah. Oh yes, that's the one I couldn't think of. Yes, Lethal Weapon, good, yes. Now the characters tend to slide as well, so you've got to make sure it's absolutely perfect. But yeah, a little bit like aquatic games, a similar level to that. We've got to feed the fish without them getting caught by the fishing net. But it's difficult when you've got to go from one side or the other. But sometimes you can be a bit lucky and you're actually on the same location. I don't know if there's any patterns of the items. But over the course of time, they're going to get faster. But you can also get a double whammy. So one will actually knock into another. But you get 3 lives. If you reach the top, you're knocked off your perch, basically. Sorry I'm late. No worries at all, Heath. I just hope you're well. Good to see you. No need to apologise. Family first, life comes first. Always been saying that. But how you doing? How you been? Hoi hoi to Ralph. Original, of course. Yeah. Original is best. I think out of the Lethal Weapon films, I've seen the 3rd one the most. 4 was okay, but apparently there's going to be a 5th, which I think is being directed by Mel Gibson. I think so, which of course can have the original cast. But yeah, are they going to be too old for it? I don't know. Same as Indiana Jones, you know, he's still going. Even though they do age him in that trailer. Bit of candy cane, check out the enemies. Do whatever you do, defend yourself. Defend your property, basically. It's quite a tough world, tough life being Santa Claus, isn't it? Never simple in Santa Claus's life. Drum kit, there you go. Hat, why not? That's really fast now. You didn't know that, really? Well, it's... wasn't long ago announced. That was close. That was very, very close. And there's been so many sequels. I do wonder if it's because, you know, they're running out of ideas. So they either remake them or make sequels to, like, films that are so old now. Right, for a hat. Candy cane. Not seen Avatar 1, sorry, does that surprise you? But I heard it's good, of course. I heard a lot of good things about it. It's quite a long film, is that right? Have you seen it, have you? I have to admit, that was a good one. That was a good one. We pick up a monster drink, there we go. 3 hours. Like some Norwegian's Xmas songs. Battle Isle. That's a good game as well. Jamie, that question is still on the screen. I can't do that at the same time. Hello to Hound Doggy, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're well. Pick up a can of energy drink, why not? Right, level 10. Can't remember how many levels there are, but it is doable. I've done it once before. Not today, not today. Sandra drinking Monster. I thought he'd be a Red Bull man. No, he's a Monster drink man. I am drinking Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Although I'm guilty of falling for it with remakes of old games. Nothing on the Abyss, Aliens, Terminator 2, True Lies, or Cameron Flicks. Hope you're well, Hound Doggy. They are playing on people's nostalgia with the remakes. Xmas Rock will prefer the cheesy Xmas songs, Team Pilots. Many memories of playing aquatic games at youth club as a teenager. Not a very long game though, is it? It's a shame there's not actually additional levels. Of course, you have that bonus stage, which of course I mentioned in my 10 things I didn't know back in the day video. But it's only 2. You would have thought, you know, if that's a changing point to the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would have expected a bit more, a few more. But yes, basically hop, skip, jump, and the high jump are pretty much the same thing. Just going from 3 jumps to 1, basically. And yes, I think it's going to be another Terminator, isn't there? And also, apparently, Arnold Schwarzenegger is doing another Conan film as well. They just keep coming, don't they? Mr. Commander as well, and Defender were good. They're home defense games as well. Yep. Member Berries? Member Berries? Member Star Wars. Home Alone is a classic. Amazingly, I've not watched it this year, but maybe I will. I've got plenty of time to watch it now. But yeah, I've seen it so many times. There was a video I saw the other day. It popped up on my homepage, and it's basically looking for faults with Home Alone. And basically, this guy watched the film from start to finish at a very slow pace. Why you want to watch it at slow pace, I don't know. And of course, you know, it's about an hour and a half film, so you're going to watch it at a really slowed down speed. It's probably be about 4 hours. But basically, he was just doing it to try and find mistakes. And yes, there are mistakes, but you know, it's an old film now. It's really, really good. I don't care if that was made of rubber. I don't care, you know, it's not a real nail. It never was going to be a real nail that goes with your foot. But, you know, so what? It was really, really good. It still is good to this day. But why do you need to watch it at slow paces to find the faults? I don't care about the faults. It's a good film. Thank you very much for the donation. It's very kind, Mr. Sean. Cheers for being an awesome gamer. Thank you for being an awesome dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for your generosity. Very kind. Yes, I should get a... Well, I don't actually have a Christmas jumper, but I've seen that so many times on Facebook. But they're not cheap, are they? We did have a jumper's day at work, and it's quite an expensive thing just to wear once a year, isn't it? Yeah, very, very kind of you. Thank you very much. So what games have you guys been playing recently?
Sean P donated £20 through Super Chat. Happy Christmas, cheers for being an awesome gamer.
Thank you, buddy, I appreciate it. So on the Home Alone subject, hopefully no one likes 3, 4 and 5, but what is your favourite? 1 or 2? 1 or 2, what's your favourite? Has anyone actually seen 3, 4, 5? And are they any good in any shape or form, or are they absolutely ridiculously stupid? I've seen bits of 3. I just don't have it in me to watch the rest, and I don't have them in me to buy the full set. I've got 1 and 2, I think that's the way you need to go. Stop at 1 and 2, don't go any further than that. But it's more sequels we didn't require. They got a double whammy there. Thank you very much, I'm very kind of you, thank you. Yes, my brother had a Vader one. He also had one with his nose lit up. I don't know how you wash that.
Yeah, I've never ever bought myself a Christmas jumper. Mr. Raw, I hope you're well, Mr. Raw. Luckily, he's actually quite quick. My kids like Bone Alone. Bone Alone? Never heard of Bone Alone. Is it clean? Is it a horror? Getting quick now. Getting very quick. No. Viking wins. Knocks me off a perch. Yeah, is it actually a game, a film, or is it a typo? I don't actually know what the energy drink does. Oh, poo! That was the worst one yet. Don't think your energy should rise with score though. Yeah, someone said Bone Alone. It wasn't a misread. That's exactly what I read on the screen. No. No. I did better the first. Oh. I was about to say I did better the first time. If in doubt, throw a tree at him. If in doubt, throw a Santa Claus at him. If in doubt, throw a drum kit. Do whatever you do, just try and defend your castle. Just don't be on the other side. I'm not going to be able to get over there in time. We'll get back in time. Eat my trombone. No! No! Oh, you were lucky. Robocop was also good. It was fantastic, yeah. The story of the dog and how he misses his bone. This reminds me of a game on CD4. Yeah, Orc Attack. That's the one I was trying to think of earlier on today. Yes. I've been playing Icewind Dale, Soccer Kid, It Came from the Desert, and Premier Manager 2. Got a bit of time off, so can game a bit. Yes. I do like Soccer Kid. Yes, I do. Yes, love it. Brilliant. Never finished it before. I have not. Got it on the CD32 as well as the Amiga. It wasn't actually, pardon me, that much difference between the two. I think the music might be a little bit different. And the intro, I think that was all. Right. Next game. Start. What should we go for next? Let's go for Charlie Chimp. Charlie Chimp. It's still snowing. Should I keep the snow there or take it away? Charlie Chimp. This is actually a demo, I think. I wish I did. Fan-made Duke Nukem Forever is looking good. I don't have all of them, buddy, but I wish I did. But yeah, I don't have a box version of It Came from the Desert. Premier Manager, I've got... I'm not going to get it, though, but I've got... Is it 3? It's 2 or 3. I'm not great at Premier Manager games, I have to admit. It's got 2 games on it. We'll go for Charlie Chimp 2. F2. That song playing was Chris Dipberg's The Space Ant. Yes, I heard that many times the last 2 weeks too. I didn't mean Call of Duty, I meant... Oh, Robocod. Yes, cool, yes. Did I say Call of Duty? I don't remember saying that. Yes, James Pond 2, codenamed Robocod. Fantastic. Right, Charlie Chimp, 3-level demo, Christmas demo. This is it's a crazy game. Basically, look at him go. He's got a baseball bat, but you don't actually have a baseball bat. You've got a tennis racket. He's got a football as well. It's interesting. Never seen a football in a game, though. No, I didn't. Oh, right, okay. And Swedish House, your question... Your answer to the question, I think, was Shadow Beast, you said earlier on today, wasn't it? Your favourite of your collection. I've got it up there. Yes. Amazing artwork. Hello, Michael McCartney. Monkeys, Chimps. This is Three-Headed Monkeys territory. Do you know this one, Gumdio, do you? I don't know if it actually did get a full release. I have no idea. Not played Charlie Chimp 1. Yeah, Quagers, I'm so glad you got some time off, and I'm glad you're playing some games. Does your... is it 2 children you've got? Do they play Amiga with you as well? Welcome to Michael McCartney. I really appreciate you being here. But is the only nice box you have? Is it mint? Yeah, Jamie, that's nice. You answer it about 30 minutes later down the line. Yeah, is it mint? Yes. Jamie, stop drinking and go out of drinks. Right, instructions. I'll explain as we go. Complete game for £5. That's fine. This has time limit. Mint? Fantastic. You got a box version of 2 as well? Has it got the t-shirt? I think it has. I'm sure I've asked you before. It has. Right, the rules of the game. I'll try and explain. Basically, it's got a little bit of carve up to it. Basically, you've got to try and light up all the platforms. A little bit like Mr Blobby as well. Same thing, same sort of thing. You've got to light up all the icons. And of course, on the icons, you do have letters. And letters do different things. B will bump you into the air. Left will send you left. Right will send you right. Up will send you into the air. And F will make you fall. But you do have a time limit. And you probably will notice there's quite a lot of sound effects from other games in this one. But you have a tennis racket. You've got to try and keep the Coca-Cola cans at bay. But if you take too long, boss battle rather than the scene, what happens is, because you've got to turn these platforms a different colour, it goes black and white. So you can't see what ones are green, what ones are yellow. You have no idea. So, one boss battle at the end of it. But yes, once you go over them once, then you've got to go over it again and make them green. Go over them again and make it completely and utterly green. And I think that's end of level. I think so. But yes, there are quite a few. There's a bit of carve up in here. A bit of putty is also in here. You've got to go from one side to the other by using the arrow.
Let's go.
But yes, that screen is putty. So now what we'll try and do is go over it for a 3rd time and turn them to green. And that was some of the boss, I believe. No, it doesn't. Boss is after the 2nd stage, Jamie. But you can't actually knock the Coke cans off the screen. But each level has a different enemy. But yeah, quite a few of these games you get killed by the most random objects. There's a few mini games like that. Anything could be an enemy in a game like this. Right, where are we missing? And that, of course, is Pinball Dreams, of course. Yes, Carve Up. Carve Up meets tennis starring Monkey at Christmas. Right, now we're going to be attacked by Saputio football players. Again, anything could happen in a game like this. So the same rule applies. But you can't actually kill them. All you do is you just push them farther adrift, should we say. But you do get a time in it, and it is actually present on the screen. I wasn't aware of that. Now, if you get attacked by the enemy that runs out low on time, that's when the bats arise on the scene. That's when Vampirbiga's enemies arrive on the scene.
Let's go.
But yeah, I don't think you earn additional life or weapons, even though on the title screen you've got the football and the baseball bat. That is a random one, I guess. Letters, pickups on the screen. Got to get up there. It's not a bad little game though. Crazy though.
Let's go.
What killed me though? I didn't really. Yes, Carve Up. I love Carve Up. I've played that absolutely loads in my life, but I've never actually finished it before. It's a great game by Core Design. What I don't like about it is I've never ever got an additional life in that game. You can get them, but it's very difficult to do. Basically, you get these bonus letters that fall from the sky. But if you spell extra, then you get additional life. But it's very rare you get any extra letters. And it's very difficult to get hold of as well. Right, that will take me from one screen to the other, which you don't want to do. We're going to kill by a Saputio player. Right, boss. So now we don't know what ones are done and what ones are not. Avoid the bat, avoid his firepower, should we say. But you can't attack him, I don't think. So now I have no idea what platforms are good and what ones are not so good. A deadly combo, yeah. That is also another one from Putty as well. Quite a lot from Putty. Frank Amiga, keep your bats under control. I think it's that far right, I think. He looks happy though, doesn't he? He's quite a fast character. Oh, they're getting bigger. That I've not seen yet. Right, so there's your little taster. Hello to Predator Game It. Thank you for the like. Appreciate it. The background of this level is cool. All retro stuff. It's good, isn't it? The Yeehaw from People Dreams. Yes, the Steel Wheel, isn't it? Snow off. Okay. Yeah, certainly more snow on the stream than we had here. We don't get a lot of it here. But yeah, not enough to do a vlog, unfortunately. Hope you're well, Malcolm McCartney. Good to see you. Beating up giant Coke cans with a tennis racket. Absolutely so. Yes. As you do, right? As you do. Of course, this was Amiga action. Let's try and get to the boss, though.
Let's go.
So, let's go. Exactly. So, pretty much like Spud's game, you've got to get off to a very good start. Not a lot of time on this one. It does go freaking fast.
Let's go.
Restart. Can't restart. How do you restart this game? It's not snowing here. No, not snowing here either. Right, let's restart. How do you quit this game? Right, let's start again.
Let's go.
Restart. That'd be better. I can't lose all my lives like that. The monkey with a spatula. Is it a spatula? It could be a spatula, couldn't it? Yeah, a little bit like Zool. The AJ version was like kind of like that, wasn't it? I've not tried the other one though. Campaign 2. Just had a turkey and stuffing sandwich. Have you really? Well, we had our Christmas meal on Monday. A little bit undercooked, but a nice thing. The job, I mean, already, even though in 6 months, it's already done so much more than my last job. I've had so much already in the 6 months I've been there than the 5 years at my last job. We had a free Christmas dinner. I've had a hamper, which weighed 9 kilos. I've also had a £30 gift card, which I've got to spend at some point. Yes, £30. And I got a £250 bonus. And also, all the managers today shook my hand and said, have a nice Christmas. And it's just such a much nicer place to work. It's just much more professional. Rather than getting stuff that the last job, I just get given things that I don't need. It's for women, basically. You know, I don't want lipsticks. I don't want mascaras. It's no good to me. But yeah. Yeah. Very generous. Very generous. Boom, boom, pow. Yes. I would show you. But yeah, this thing here weighs 9 kilos. It's unbelievable. Don't break the box. Yeah, look at that. Crazy. Absolutely. I mean, there's so much. You've got reindeer cakes in there. You've got naan breads. You've got pasta sauce. You've got Mr Kipling's Christmas slices. But this is why it's so much weight in there. There's all these bottles. You know, I've got John Gooseman's Madras. I've got mango chutney in here. This is all stuff that we do. Got Oxo Goods in here, Mr Oxo Goods. Super noodles. Bird's original custard. It's loads in here. It's just loads. I've got a chocolate log in here. It's just, look at that. Big ambrosia Devon custards. Look at that. See? Got some gravy there as well. It's crazy. And I got all that, and then I got the voucher as well. I'm like, my lord. I mean, so much generosity going on here. So yeah, walking back to my car, we've got a massive box. There we go. But anyway, let's try this one more time.
Let's go.
Right, so we've got 7 lives and we have 100 seconds. Right, we need to get off to the best possible start. So I'm assuming you can earn additional lives because these letters falling from the sky. It's got to spell something like extra, I expect. Quite well known for these old school games. Now, whether you can actually increase your time, maybe.
Let's go.
I mean, does anyone else's job? I mean, to have, you know, generosity like that. I mean, I'm not used to it. I'm really not. It's a nice thing. You just treated so much nicer. I mean, it hasn't run all that smoothly this last week, I have to admit. It's supposed to have been quite busy, but it hasn't been because everything's breaking all the time. I think the machines also do need a break, just as much as the employees do. So that will take you to the other side. Okay. Needs music though, doesn't it? It does need music. F makes you fall for the ground. Yes, the wire, the bear, the baby, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, quite a lot of sound effects and other games on this one. Oh my lord, it's very sensitive as well on the joystick. Time waster, it says on the bottom there. About 40 for the floor. Right, we've got a lot. Look, Jamie, have you seen the time limit? Have you seen it? We've got a lot to do.
Let's go.
I've got 8 seconds. So, right, so, one thing I've learnt today is if you take too long, your projectiles get bigger.
Let's go.
Right. But I think also I've got to go over it one more time.
Let's go.
My lord. You got a £25 voucher, which works out £2. Yeah, this one's got like so many places. Boots, TK Maxx, Marks and Spencer's, Currys, Argos, New Look, HMV, Home Sense, Wilco, Matalan, Iceland, Halfords, Entertainer. Basically, there's like 90 plus places. I'm gonna kill myself, by the way. Even B&Q, Sports Direct. Yeah, I'm probably gonna use it at not HMV. Marks and Spencer's, because of course Marks and Spencer's is known to be expensive. I've never actually done shopping at Marks and Spencer's before, but I might treat myself and go there instead. All pile around Jamie's for dinner. Well, I'm not going to eat all that. I'm not going to eat all that. No way. No way. But also, I'm actually cooking. I'm going to have Christmas dinner with my mum's. And it's what I've been doing for the last few years. I've been cooking for them. Which is the least I can do for all the help they've done for me over the years. But I don't want to stay here on my own all day. So, unfortunately, Jasper is going to be on his own because my mum's got 2 cats. And, of course, if he goes around there, it could be a bloodbath. Right, we need to get off to the best possible start. That will fall for the floor. Right, okay. Keep the Coca-Cola cans at bay. But yeah, that's great, Ratchet James. Spend it wisely. Which I'm sure you will. Has anyone treated himself to anything? Does anyone buy themselves something for Christmas? A little Christmas gift for yourself. I'm being good. I've got a few things happening, a few things in the works, but I'm going to not treat myself all the time. I've got to be good at some point. But you've got to treat yourself at some point as well. Right, this Coke can has got to move. That's where I need to go.
Let's go.
22 seconds, Jamie. 22 seconds. Right, come on, baby. Right, one more time? Now where? Oh, we've done it. There we go. Soon I'll be buying a RTX 3060 12GB graphics card. That sounds expensive. But I'm glad you're treating yourself. That's fantastic. But yeah, I hope you're well, Predator Gaming. I really appreciate you liking the stream. I really appreciate that. Hope life's treating you well. Good to see you. Right. Man's a box of fox, this one, isn't it? Yeah, who had a Supusio game back in the day? Or maybe you still do. I have got one, which of course you might have seen in my loft vlog, but it's still there. The trouble is, they break very easily, especially the one that I've got. You've got the magnets, and basically you just got to tap them on the head, and every time you tap them on the head, that shoots the ball. But yeah, the trouble is, they're quite fragile. You do it too hard, you'll snap their heads off. Which I haven't done that. But I think this was probably the ultimate ones. Probably most people probably had, I expect. Right, now what? 5 lives. Hello, Nepsheen. Peekaboo, I see you. Hello, everybody. Hello to France. Sorry to hear about the losing in the final, but I didn't see the game, but I saw the highlights. But yeah, it seems like it was quite a quality match. It's quite rare for a final, I have to admit. But yeah, they did well. They did very well. A great achievement to the final. Now where? Oh, I see.
Let's go.
Oh, well. There we go, we've done it. Superb. Yeah, good to see you, buddy. I still have mine. It's next to my 500. It really is. That's cool.
Let's go.
Right, boss battle. It's a shoe. A massive footballer's shoe, or boot. Random? I know. Hit it with your racket. No energy bar on the screen. There you go. Watching 2 of your videos today, only the football one left. Yes, unfortunately, I had an issue with that. Now, when the video got published, I always check for copyrights first. And I had no copyrights. They said it was fine, there was no issues, so good to go. 2 weeks down the line, I got a copyright. I got an email the other day to say that video has now been blocked. And I'm sure you guys are not surprised. It, of course, is the UEFA Champions League tune. But it was fine at the start. So why they left it for 2 weeks and then they hit me with that. So I've had to go back into it and edit that tune. So now it's back there again. So for a few hours, it actually disappeared off the face of the earth. So yeah. But thank you, Swedish Sales. I thought that one might be right up your street. But thank you. I've seen your comments. I will respond to them. But thank you. I do appreciate it. Right, okay, we'll move on, shall we? Put that one over there, and we're going to go over to another one, and we're going to pick, what should we pick now? We're going to play all of them anyway. Santa Escape, why not? Yes, I mean, Robert Gray commented on the video and said, a copyright incoming, and I was like, well, amazingly, I've not had one. So, yeah, I just assumed it was alright. It was a gamble, but of course, I did, you know, I checked before it went live. Yeah. Now this one I also played last year. Again, it's not a long game, but then Christmas games, apart from like James Bond 2, for example, not overly long. How you doing, Nepshin? Good to see you, buddy. Quakers, we all know the central was. You knew, did you? Was it really that obvious? Was it? Well, you might have been surprised. You might have been. But it did take me a few years to play it. I didn't play it until 1994, I think it was. Got it from Computer World in Matestone. We'll do some Lemmings, yes. Lemmings is long. It is long, yes. Yeah, it cost me £4.99. Don't like football, but I watched that. 45 minutes of it was actually quite good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I try my best. I do try one's best. Right, this game came out last year. No, it didn't. It's 2019, Jamie. What you're trying to do on this one is basically, it's a survival, this game. This is Santa Escape. Came out in 2019. No spoilers, please. No spoilers. But yeah, good to see you, Nepshin. Good to see you, buddy. Any more questions? Right, I've been talking about it earlier on today, but let's bring it up on the stream this time. I love the music's one as well. Now, this is one I should have actually put on the last game, but I didn't. What demo games have you played the most before actually buying the full game? That was actually on the wrong game. I should have put it on the last one. Oh, I see! Sorry, buddy. Right, I'm with you now. It's crazy, I don't watch football. I used to watch it loads back in the day, but I just don't like it anymore. But I love playing football games. But yeah, I only watched a few of the highlights. I watched the highlights of the final and also watched the highlights of England versus France. That is it. I didn't see any other pieces of footage. Just not my thing anymore. Just went off it all of a sudden. Now what you've got to try and do in this one, basically you've got to try and find all the presents. Again, it's Christmas. Again, it's Santa Claus finding presents. But of course, it's dangerous once again. For Santa Claus, it's quite a dangerous task. You've got to try and find and collect all the presents. Now every time you pick up a certain quantity of presents, another skull is introduced. So basically, the maximum of 14 appear on the screen. Find a certain quantity and you finish the game. Not a long game at all. But of course you do take damage. Every time you hit one of the skulls you lose a life. You can pick up more by picking up a heart. The bomb icon will remove the last one that appeared on the screen, but I don't tend to do that. Yes, it does help for score, but you want to try and get through it by trying to get 14 on the screen. But I've now picked up the speed icon, which is absolutely fantastic, but if you get hit you lose that additional skill. But you can get it again, but it's random each time. And also another thing that's random also about this game is where these skulls appear. You don't get any sort of inkling of where they're going to appear. They just appear absolutely anywhere. They might appear right on top of you. So that's a part of the game I would like to change. But it's a really, really good, interesting game. I do like it. One goal wins version. Yeah, there's quite some of those free kicks, I think, or penalties, should we say. I think some referees might not have given those. They were quite lucky on some of those penalties. Right, so we've got 43, now 44, 45. 8 skulls on the screen. Going well so far. But yes, heart is additional life. The diamond, I think, is just points. The electric bolt is additional speed. And the bomb, we're going to try and avoid. There we go. The best weapon by a long shot is the extra speed. So far, so good. 10 on the screen. Demos, yeah, I missed demos too. Yeah. Oh, poo! That's giving me more work to do. Yeah, there's quite a few. I think the demos I played the most back in the day was BC Kid and Bill's Tomato Game, and also Lemmings. It took me a while until we got the Lemmings full game, but of course there were quite a few Lemmings demos, wasn't there? Xmas Lemmings got played loads as demo as well. But yeah, Bill's Tomato Game, BC Kid, I think got played the most. They really did. I was so addicted to Bill's Tomato Game. That's one of those games that I could play it for absolutely hours every time. I can't just play that for, 10-15 minutes. It's not that sort of game. Right. So now we've got 12 on the screen. Right, hold on a minute. Oh my lord. But it's a nice idea, I do like it. I do like games like this. So collect them up, survival them up. Can't fire back though. That's energy. That's not, that's points, Jamie. Right, unfortunately I can't read the chat while doing this. Anyway, I'll catch you in a moment. Trying to stay alive. Christmas, Santa Christmas, Father Christmas. Tough life, isn't he? There we go, did it! That's the best go I've ever had. He didn't die. Superb. I want a trophy! People Dreams demo played to death. I watched those right through. Body Blows, yes, we had a demo of that. That was fantastic. Jamie, I meant France. Okay. Skills, simple game, but really enjoyable. This game is literally a skull hell type of a game. It's like a combination of Christmas and Halloween blended in together. And Lemmings 2 Tribes. Did we have a demo of that? I think we did. No, we didn't actually. We actually got that one from a coupon in a magazine. Some of these magazines, you had like a little freebie. And what you do is you just pick like 3 from a list, basically. And yeah, we picked Dragon's Lair 2, Time Warp. We picked Lemmings 2 The Tribes, and the third one I can't remember what we picked. But yes, we didn't play a demo, but we were addicted to it. It's not as good as the original Lemmings. I think Lemmings is the ultimate. And for those of you that are not aware, I am doing a long play series of Lemmings, which is ongoing. Thank you, I can't believe that. Yeah, played the Skidmarks demo for years until they finally brought the full game. Let's get rid of that question. Skidmarks. Yes. Good game. I can see it from here. Love this music as well. I can't help it, Quakers. I can't help it, mate. I can't help it. I love these boxes. I love these games. I love talking about these games. Right, I think I'll leave it as that. I think that's a well done game, that is. Fantastic room. There we go. Right, what do you want to see next, people? I can't believe I just did that. What game do you want to see? Do you want to see some Lemmings? Should we go to some Lemmings? Yes, why not? Which I do have a box version, but I'm going to leave it because I can't keep getting up all the time. There's so many boxes, like a mega box carpet at the moment of time. I do have Super Parts on the CD32, which are also in alphabetical order. Jamie, take the disc out the drive, otherwise it's going to load up again. Never say no to Lemmings. Just do a few levels. It's just one level. Yeah, one level. And Centre Rocks. We'll play that next as well. Yes, I have that. Where is it? No, it's actually built on. It's actually built into the... yes, it's on the CF card. Yes, Lemmings. Lemon. Yes, I'm going to. Yes, I'm going to. Lemmings and Amiga go hand in hand. Lemmings woo. Yes, there will be episode 3, hopefully in the near future. I've been a busy bee, basically. Also, I bought myself a new chair, a new gaming chair. The first one I bought, I sent back. It was too small for me, even though I didn't actually put it together. It said juniors and teens on the side of the box. I'm an adult, a tall one, so I sent it back. So I had to wait for my refund. And I've ordered myself another one. So that's actually just arrived. It's actually in my porch at the moment of time. So at the moment of time, I've got a chair in my porch. So I'll be doing that in the next few days. So, of course, based around Christmas time as well. I've got to try and put a chair together. But yes, Mr. Sean P. Yes, we're going to go for some Blizzard this time. But do a few levels. But yeah, it's fantastic. It really, really is a good game. We'll talk about memories now. What are your Christmas gaming memories? Could be anything. What are your most gaming memories? I've got loads of gaming memories. More so on the Amiga than the CD4. We got the CD4 in 1987. I don't know a lot about it. I don't know what pack we got. I was very young when we got it. But of course, getting the Batman pack in 1989. And also my dad buying me 13 games in 1993. Was a great memory, and also getting my CD32 1994 was also a great gaming memory for me as well, Christmas memory. But yeah, what are yours? What are yours? Right, this can be difficult for me because I'm not used to doing this sort of game on a coffee table, so I'm going to have to move somewhere else. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Also, I bought myself a new mouse mat because the other day I spilt Lucasade over my mouse mat, and yeah, that's now ruined. So yeah, I bought myself another one. I don't know if that's salvageable. I don't know. So, yeah. Lemmings is pretty much the one game I play nowadays. Would you say that's your most played game, yeah? Right. Ugly Lemming. Right. You can't have a Christmas stream without Christmas Lemmings. Love Super Marks racing game. Super Marks was excellent too. Never say no to Lemmings. That's it. The game is just one level. Yes. Lemmings and Amiga go hand in hand. Amiga version was Holiday. Yes, you got Holiday Lemmings 1993, 1994. And yes, there was also New Year Lemmings or something like that, I think it was. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Because yes, I've got, my box says Christmas Lemmings, but it probably says Xmas Lemmings or Holiday Lemmings, isn't it? Anyway, 9 minutes. Right. So I put the joystick down, we don't need it. Is that in shot? We'll go for that. Now I have to admit, even though I played the demo to absolute death, I've not played this version very much, to be quite honest with you. Nowhere near as much as Lemmings or Oh No More Lemmings or Lemmings to the Tribes. When I got my Dragon 64 when I was a kid, I've never played a Dragon before. I've never played one. Thank you so much for the very kind donation, Scrooge McDuck.
McDuck donated £10 through Super Chat. Never got any games for Chrimbo, but many memories of going up to my room and just having an excellent Specky Christmas.
Oh, you're a Spectrum man. I will be in the Spectrum Club when my Spectrum next arrives. Right, so this one, I had a brief go earlier on today. This one is going to be done by using basically one lemming doing most of the work. And of course, you only have one umbrella on this one. So you equip it with this one, and he's going to do all the work. But yes, of course, this is going to be a lot more difficult than, of course, the earlier settings. Which is what I tend to do. Not done many of the most difficult ones. Great but hard, yeah, it is. It really does throw you in the deep end right from the go, doesn't it? Got an Atari 2600 in the early 80s. We took over the TV in the living room. Did that loads back in the day, yes. Whenever Mum and Stepdad were working, I used to plug in my computer, whether it be with an Amiga or CG4 or PlayStation 1 on the big screen in the living room. Good times. And also the Sega Saturn, because when I got a Sega Saturn, I didn't actually have a TV that had a SCART cable. So the only TV we had in the house was the one in the living room. So it's the only way I could do it. But thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Right, so we have to build up there, because otherwise it's too far from the fall. So this one, what we're going to try and do basically now is use climbers. Use them all, basically. Quite generous on time on this one. But yeah, there'll be an unboxing when I get to the Specky next. Right, how are we doing over here? Is that too far from the fall? We'll find out soon enough. I think that one might be okay, actually. Did you get a Spectrum Next as well, Mr. Heath? Spectrum Next been pulled back. Is it 2004? Oh my gosh, I don't believe that. I mean, yes, it's been a... What's happening? What's happening? Oh no, what's that light up? I can't believe it. I didn't realise. Oh, what a nuisance that is. Oh my lord. 1 minute it was 2022, it was put back to 2023, and now 2024. Well, it will be worth it when we get it. It will definitely be worth it. Oh, Rusty James, do you know about that? But then you've got one now, haven't you? So out of 10, Rusty James, how would you rate it out of 10? Right, so that was too far from the fall, basically. Splat, all dead. All the Christmas that I've got a computer or console. Yeah. We got really spoiled back in the day. We really did. Yeah, I got my Amiga 500, of course. Got my Amiga C32. I got PlayStation 1 for Christmas. It was also my dad got me. Yeah, of course I did a memories video of that. So that had Crash Bandicoot and also Destruction Derby 2 on it. Two games that we wanted, and I got it the same year. Right, let's try and... So there. Hello, Toulouse Rainford. Hello, good to see you, buddy. How you been? Good to see you. How is the family doing? Yeah, I didn't know that, Manco Hobbies. Heath, didn't realise. Surprised, I have to admit, very surprised. But a little bit disappointed as well, because I've been waiting so long now. I've been so patient. How you doing, Lucas? Great Christmas moments with Batman, Turrican, Madden and Civilization, Mr. Gumdio. Not played Civilization. I have played Madden, but I'm not great at the sport. Don't really understand all of the sport. But I love Turrican and I love Batman. Cannot go wrong with those games. Small thanks to Jamie and the mods. The mods are fantastic. Thank you very much for the mods. Thank you very much for the donators. Thank you very much for the patrons. I'm a lucky boy. I'm a very, very lucky boy. Read it in some group, Rusty. They're very good. It feels like a hobby. The Amiga keycap thing has been 5 years in the making. All the Christmases that I got a computer or console. What was the ultimate one, Tom? The ultimate. I guess it'd be a bit extreme to get an arcade machine for Christmas, but you might well have done. You might well have done. Right, turn around. Reading some group, it's not official. Let's not... Well, we'll see. We shall see, won't we? Right, I think that one might be okay, but I'm not going to gamble here. I'm going to just play it safe, I think. In the meantime, let's set them on their way.
Amiga was a great get-together machine. Yeah, like I say, me and my brother didn't really play a lot of two-players, though. I don't know why. I really don't know why. We just took it in turns most of the time. The occasional beat-em-ups we did. Yeah, played quite a lot of, we did play quite a lot of two-players of Mortal Kombat. Which Mr Spud has will be disgusting about. I remember playing Quake 2 for the first time. I do have Quake 2 on the PlayStation 1. I don't have Quake 3. I used to. I don't have it anymore. I traded it in a long time ago. Right, that should be good if the drops aren't too big for them. They've got little legs, though. Right, give her that question, Jamie. But yeah, lots of memories of Amiga and CC4. More so with Amiga, though. Not played, no, not most played, but Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8, and Final Fantasy 9, or Final Fantasy 10. It's a lot of Final Fantasies, buddy, but I've not played any of them. American version was Holiday. Oh, really, Gumdio? Okay, that makes sense then. Super Mario Brothers for NES in 1986. Cannot go wrong with that game. Playing Lemmings on Amiga is a very strong Christmas memory, and one I revisit each year. Right, that's looking good. Time is good too. Yeah, hope you're well, Luke Rainford. Good to see you. Better. Yeah, much better. Yeah, Quake 2 Predator game. I've not played that for years. There's been so many games. When I first got them, I just kept on playing it. And then something else came out. My attention got drew away from it, and I never really went back to it. And Quake 2 is another one of those ones I just haven't gone back to. And if you haven't played it for so many years, it just makes more sense to go back to the start. Like Zone of the Enders, for example. I'm pretty much at the end now. I wouldn't know how to play it anymore. I don't know. But then the Amiga and CG4, you know, you don't really sort of forget how to play it. But of course, PlayStation 1s, 2s, 3s, you know, a bit different, isn't it? Right, unfortunately, one's going to have to lose its life. So there we go. Poor little dude. Bought an A1200 Xmas 92, that's your fave. My last game-related Christmas gift was Ready to Rumble. I have that one as well, not on the Dreamcast though. Great memories as well. This game was hella fun. Right, Lemmings up high. Number of Lemmings 80, one of them to be rescued. Release for 20 in 5 minutes. Blizzard rating. Doing good, thanks. Good to see you. And hello to Phil Smith, even though never had an Amiga but love Lemmings. Me too. I'm going to dance all over you. 1200 remains an awesome machine. Also, the build quality was better than the 500. My 1200 has not browned, whilst the 500 has been smoking 60 a day. Right, let's see how we do. Now, basically, you got to dig high, very, very high. Build out of there, and you got. Punch through the bridge, Jamie. Messed up already. Yeah, 1200. Yes, I got mine in 2017 or 18. My lord, I think 17. I got it quite late. Amiga 500 number 1 got it in 1989. Amiga 500 number 2 got in 2016. 1200 2017 or 18, I think it was. Yeah. CD32 was 1994. My lord, we're testing our brain box here. CG4 1987. My second CG4 was 2016, I think it was. Yeah. Right, Logical. I love Logical as well. Yes. Right, dig down, Jamie. Dig down. Build. No, messed up again. Dig high, not seems logical. Yeah, only seen it a few times on stream, but laugh a lot. What's that? The sequel to Michael Jackson's Cameo. Don't know that. Yeah, good to see you, Phil. Appreciate you being here. But yeah, there's not many people that don't like Lemmings. I'm sure there are people that do not like Lemmings, but there's not many people that don't like it. You cannot go wrong with a game like this. You really can't. It's a classic. An absolute classic. That's what I meant to do. Right. So now we've got to keep going. Just keep going.
that's a long way. Long way. Don't know. Might mess this up. Yeah, very fiddly, this one. Yeah, Prince of the Game, have you ever finished Quake 2? Do you know what? I've never actually played Quake 1. Amazingly, I've never actually played it. The first-person shooter game I played was Doom 2, followed by Rise of the Triads. It took me quite some years until I played Doom 1. I've got Doom 1 on the PlayStation 1, but it's much, much better to play it with a keyboard and mouse, not on a controller. But of course, on the PlayStation 1, you have to. And Ready to Rumble Boxing, yes, I do have that, but I don't have the second one. I think I've messed this up, I think. I don't have enough builders. Good memories with CT4 and my friends around the TV. We were all amazed when we heard the music.
Oh no!
Restart, Jamie. Messed that one up. I've got more questions. Let's talk about films now, shall we? What are your top 5 Christmas films? It's not impossible. It's not impossible. It's all about using the builders at the right time. So, I'm going to use the keyboard. I think it's probably easier. Right. I think this one goes down to the wire in terms of how many you've got. Home Alone, yeah. Cannot go wrong with Home Alone. Yeah, I have to admit though, I've not watched many this year. But yeah, of course, I'll change that in the next few days or so. Yeah, Ready to Rumble Boxing, I have finished that. Again, when I first got it, I saw it on the arcade first. And yeah, I was amazed by that. I didn't realise it was going to appear on the PlayStation 1. Gremlins, yeah. Apparently it's going to be Gremlins 3. Has it got the original cast? I'm not sure. But it won't be the same, will it? It'll lose its charm. Nightmare Before Christmas. I do have that. Sure I do. Yes, I do. Wasn't a big fan of musicals. But I do like Little Shop of Horrors. And that's not Christmas, Jamie, but it is definitely a musical. Christmas Chronicles. Don't know that one. Die Hard 1, 2, 3. Hello. Uncle Buck is a classic once again. That is a brilliant film. Right, so basically I've got 2 chances at this. And I've messed up again. No. No, we ain't going anywhere. Don't think we're going to do it on that one. Home Alone, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, Planes, Trains and Automobiles, Die Hard and Uncle Buck. Well, Planes, Trains and Automobiles is technically, is it Thanksgiving? Yes, it's Thanksgiving. But you can have that. You can have that. It's got snow. It's very Christmassy, isn't it, in a way? Elf is classic. Yep. Can we see the Die Hard with Vengeance, a Christmas movie? It's not technically, but you can pick that, because they're awesome. Right, how many got to try and rescue? I don't think 57 would be enough. Goldie Hawn, Mrs. Claus, I've never seen it before. If it is, I've never ever heard of it. Home Alone 2, Home Alone, Christmas Vacation, Scrooge, I do have that as well. Night Before Christmas, Deadly Silent Night and Deadly Night. Don't know that one either. But no, Uncle Buck is not a Christmas film. No, it's not. But it's got snow. Right, go again. Right, we'll get us out of this hole. Not getting the luck on this one. Yeah, it's tough, yeah.
Oh no!
It's a 50-50 shout. You've got to go that way, or this way, should we say, that way. The Grinch? I don't have the Grinch. I've seen the Grinch, though. Do like Only Saves Christmas, and of course Burn the Genie, which I mentioned earlier today. We've been watching that a few times this week. Not a very long film. I did watch it back to back the other day. Right, go again. No. Right. Aha! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Heaven Can Wait. Yes, I remember that one. That was taxing, wasn't it? Yes. Right, dig down, Jamie. They're not out of the hole though. No. Snowman? Do you like Snowman? Do you know, I haven't seen that for years. Absolutely years since last saw that. Right, I think what we're trying to do is dig a little bit later on, I think. Right. Get your digging ability ready, Jamie. We're going to need it. No. And TV's going to turn itself off as you can't see. I go can. There you go. Right, give me that question. Gonna watch the Gremlins for the. You're gonna watch the Gremlins for the first time. You've never seen the Gremlins. Mr. Spud's House. Have you? I can't believe you haven't seen that film. That's a classic. That's an absolute classic. You're going to enjoy it. You really will. I promise you. Right. That's tough. There's a lot going on in a short space of time. Then we should be alright now. Hello to Canu 2021. Good to see you. Sequel Snowman and the Snow Dogs is great too. Snow Dog, that was Disney, wasn't it? Goonies is a classic. Yeah, cannot go wrong with the Goonies. Came out the year I was born, that one. It's a tough one, yeah. Hope you're well, Canu. Good to see you. Yes, you're going to be in for a treat. Yeah, I mean, one is better than two, but two is also very good. But one is definitely the better one of the two. Unfortunately, when I saw... Well, no, I couldn't see it at the cinema. I was too young. My brother saw it, though. There was a little bit of a phase I went through in my life where I wasn't quite 15, and of course I couldn't see. Like Batman Returns, I wasn't old enough. My brother saw it, but I wasn't old enough. But yes, Gremlins 2, and also Naked Guns 2.5. I was also underage, I couldn't see it, so my brother did. So yes, brother saw quite a lot of films at the cinema that I didn't. Right, now we've got to try and get out of this situation. There we go, that is not simple, but there we go. Hopefully time's okay. Trading places, yeah, fantastic. Yes, I hope Gremlins 3 is good. I mean, it's been a long time. I mean, I never would have thought we'd actually get one. So impressed. Yes, Scrooge, brilliant, good, isn't it? Might go and see it tomorrow. Go for it. Home Alone is showing at the Odeon Cinema right now, along with Die Hard. Is it really? I might have to see that, buddy. I might have to. That's not a bad idea. Okay. Swedish House, I missed your comment there. Trading Places, Die Hard 2, Die Hard 2, Friday after next, Ghostbusters, and 2 as well. Oh, Ghostbusters 2, sorry. National Lampoon's Xmas, Home Alone, Reindeer Games. Don't know that one, Swedish House. Rare Export and Burning the Genie, which I have here. Oh, my arms aren't long enough. Yes. Fantastic. Who's that? Who's that? Thank you, Sean P. Thank you very much.
£10 through Super Chat. Well done.
My lord. Right, now this one I have tried. I have attempted. Basically, oh, crikey, Jamie, increase that right now. Basically, we've got lots of fake houses. Now, one of these is the real McCoy, and the rest is not. The only way you can tell is by looking at the candles outside. Now, if you look closely, I'm going to find it in a moment. One of them is slightly different. This one, which should be number 7 on the list. This is the real McCoy. So, what you've got to do is basically extend it to a maximum of 99 right from the go. Is it that one? No, it's not. It's this one. That one. That's the one. Yes, you look there. Slight difference in yellow. So you increase it to the maximum and go for it. But yeah, playing it for the first time, you're going to be making quite some mistakes there. And yes, when I tried it earlier on today, I went to the first one, I went to the final one, I just kept thinking, right, what one is it? We'll go for number 7. And eventually I found out what it was. There you go. Great job, thank you. Eddie Murphy's best must have been Hollywood, I mean in Hollywood. Wasn't Friday also the movie that laughed Chris Tucker's career? Not seen it. I know it, but I've not seen it. My first film at cinema was Star Wars: A New Hope. That's how old... Mate, you're not old. You're young. You're a young bean. The first one I saw, my lord, I don't really know. I have no idea. I don't know what it is. I know what the last one I saw was. It was Sonic 2. I just don't know. It might have been... It could have been... I don't know. I don't really know. It could have been Roger Rabbit. It could have been... I think it was before Hook. Hook was like 90s, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't know. Hello to Trevor. Good to see you, Trevor. This level would have worked on the Spectrum 48K. Oh, really? In pink? Is it really? Oh, really? Do you know that? But yeah, it's these ones I've noticed are a lot more gobbledygook than the original version. So we're going to increase it once again. We want these ones to go round this continuous area, while you want one to do all the work. I think. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to let the last one do all the work. Rather than being the first, we're going to do the last. Come on. Come on. It'll take a lifetime, we're waiting for it like this. So I'm not in that little house. Hope you're well, Trevor. Good to see you, buddy. The last shall be first. Exactly. Yes. Exactly. You've done this one before, haven't you? Right. Just pick that one. Go for it. Now, of course, in Lemon's 2 Tribes, they introduced the fast forward function. Not this one. He can only go the speed of his legs are going. They've got little legs. What's coming to America set at Christmas? No. I don't think it was. No, it wasn't. No. Again, it just happens to be in a snowy situation. I've not seen the second one, but apparently the second one isn't all that good. But yeah, hope you're well, Trevor. Good to see you. What games have been played so far? Good question. Charlie Chimp 2. Santa Claus 2002. My lord, hold on. I finished Santa's Escape. I finished Santa Run 2020. What else have I played? Quite a few, actually. I played the All-Terrain Racing Christmas Special, the Fire and Ice Christmas Special. Santa Rocks is going to be next. I've also played Chrimbo, which is a new game by Mr Spud, which is tough, but I enjoy it. But yes, trouble with Christmas games, they're quite short, aren't they? Yes. Bad Santa, I've never seen any of them. Never seen any of them, buddy. But yeah, Rusty James, I just don't know. Star Wars was 77, wasn't it? Or was it 78? My brother was born in 78, so we didn't see the first one. But we saw the special edition of New Hope, and that was fantastic on surround sounds. That was amazing. That was so good. It's got to be loud and proud, and it really is good. Saw Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith, and the last one I saw, which I didn't enjoy, was the Last Skywalker. I did not enjoy that one. You're not young. You're not.
You are, sorry, you are young. You are young, Mr. James. You are young. You are young. You are very young. You're not old, you're young. Yes. When were you born then? I thought you was an 80s man. Right, where are we at now? That's level 5. We're going to move on now. We're going to go on to, I think, which was requested, wasn't it? Santa Rocks, wasn't it? Turbo Santa. Santa Chaos, I haven't played that one yet. What is the... Oh. Yes, we'll move on. One more? Okay, one more. Okay. Right, one of each skill. So, I'm assuming one's got climb out. Your wish is my command, Mr. Sean. Oh, poo! Well, we do it better than that, can't we? We are all young. Every single one of you is young. Yes. Yes, I don't... yes, of course. I'm not quite in the same as I was, you know. I ache now. When I get up, it's painful. But we are still young. We are still young. Right, 80 lemmings. First one has got to be a climber. It has to be. Get building, buddy. There we go. Really enjoyed it. Appreciate that. I have got an idea, Sean, for the mayhem. I've got an idea, which I'm sure you might approve of. You are young. We are all young. Yes. My lord, that was good to say. Right, bash through the wall. These guys got serious punching skills, haven't they? Punch through rock. They might be little tiny dudes, but got some serious strength, haven't they? Right. It's not too bad, that one. Not too shabby. But, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Yeah, we should be alright. Yeah, how's life treating you, Trevor? What's your plans for Christmas? You spend it with family? Hopefully. Hopefully so. Do air lemmings drink eggnog? Do you know what? I've never ever had eggnog before. No. They might well do. Maybe that's what they have. Maybe that's what they get when they go in his house. They might well do. It's possible, isn't it? Now, of course, this one has the climbing ability. Give him the floating ability, he will become an athlete. A Santa athlete. Right, increase the rate to 100%, and we're going to go on. Now we're trying to get ourselves out of this situation. He's home! Homebound! There you go. Right. Alphaville. Forever young. I want to be forever young. We are forever young. We are young. But yes, Bad Santa. Never seen 1 or 2. But if you're saying 2 is poo, I will not watch 2. Maybe 1 then. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Morgan just old gits. No, Morgan just young gits. Yes. Right, there we go. Fantastic. It is a really, it's such a good game, isn't it? You cannot go wrong with Lemmings. There we go. Night 3, rescued 100%. There we go. Go on another game now. But the 80s were great. Wasn't the 80s so good? They were just so damn good, wasn't it? It's a shame we can't go back and do it again. I would love to go back and do it again. Unfortunately, we don't have time machines yet. But that'd be... Oh, dear. Never mind. It is fantastic. Right, we're going on another game. Turbo Santa. Might play that. Maybe. That didn't work. That didn't work. Xmas game. Yes, we've got to play that. That does work. Some of these didn't work. Turbo Santa does work. That's on a floppy disk. Where are we? Che played that one. We'll play that in a minute as well. That's okay. Could be better. That one, Cornelius. Where is it? I did put it on here. I promise you. Turbo Santa, taking Wonder Boy. Santa Run. I don't think that one worked either. Santa Chaos. Santa Rocks. There's so many games with similar titles. So they go Dodgy Rocks. Now, what I've done for this one is, yes, you might notice that one, yeah. That'd be good. Imagine a Christmas-themed Ghouls and Ghosts. That'd be good, wouldn't it? What I've done with this one, because it's a fantastic game, it really is good, but it's quite similar to
as random as it sounds, creatures. Now, every time the music's actually playing, when there's a sound effect, which happens quite a lot, it actually affects the music. So what I've done is I've actually recorded the music separate. I'm going to play it over the footage, and that way the music will not be affected by it. Does that make sense? So basically, it's a game of survival once again, but a very small screen, this one. But again, I love the music. It's superb. This one was last year, I think this one was, by Nivrig. They made quite a few games. I think Nivrig also did Turbo Tomato, which I do have a box version as well. James Bond 2, I love James. We might play some James Bond 2. That's a thing with Christmas games. Yeah, they're quite short, so you can fit loads more in. Mr. Raw, are you off to bed, are you? Take it easy, Mr. Raw. Lots of yawning there. Take it easy, buddy. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you for tuning to the sport. Thank you for your messages earlier today. You're a superstar. 1980s were awesome, yeah. Okay, let's talk about ages, shall we? Us young people around here. What age were you born? 1982 was here. My brother was 78. Right, so I'm going to mute the music on this one. And it doesn't matter what you put on this chat. You're all young. Every single one of you. So we're going to put that to mute. Off. And we're going to do it like this. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Where are we? Should be working. 1977, you're young, my friend. 82, welcome to the 82 Club, Mr. Sean P. 1976, you're still young, buddy. Merry Christmas to you and your family, Mr. Raw. Absolutely so. Right, can you hear the music, people? Let me know. You should be able to. Should be able to. Yes. Right. Basically, it's a survival game. Now, of course, this was an original. This was a Christmas version of a previous version game, which basically they just changed it for a Christmas-themed twist. So what you're trying to do, basically, you play as Santa once again. You've got to try and survive the Grinch's attacks. He'll throw continuous snowballs at you, and of course, at the starting point, it will start off very slow and pace, which of course is very understandable. But eventually, it'll pick up some pace. You do it a lot more often, and a lot more angle to it. So each wave, he gets angry, of course. Can't climb trees anymore. Yes, back in the day, I was always climbing trees, and yes, if I fell out of a tree, our bodies seem to just take the pain, and we just sort of bounce off it, like make our bodies made of rubber. But now it's like, oh, I don't know if I can do that anymore. Don't know. Who is the youngest? All of you are. Every single one of you. But it's such a shame that the music is affected by the sound effects. Every time he hits a snowball, the sound, the music will just blip a little bit. Can't climb trees anymore. It aches. I'm so clumsy. We're all clumsy. I'm very clumsy. I have lots of clumsy moments. I was a bit clumsy today, not from falling over, but I went to McDonald's after work. Well, let's just tell you what I did after work today. Finished work at 12. I then went to the pub, and yes, you heard right, Jamie Morgan, me, has gone to the pub with some work friends. Haven't done that for absolute years. We went to the pub, and yes, I had 2 half pints. The others were having full pints. I can't have full pints. I'm a lightweight. And I then bought myself a big glass of Coke afterwards to try and dilute the alcohol in my system so I can get home. And I went to go Mackie D's after work. Went for the drive-through. And I forgot my drink as well, and I had to go back and get my drink because I drove off too early. I forgot my drink. They were like waving at me. You forgot your tea. Your tea's here. Yes, I know. So blame the alcohol there. I was born in 1982. I was. Yes, I am 40 years old. Yes. Don't heart. Thank you. 1975, Johnny Cribs, good to see you, buddy. Welcome. Us 40s. Yes. Love James Bond too. Phil Smith, me too. So many versions. Yeah, oh my lord. I've got, yes, the PlayStation 1 version, PlayStation 2 version. I've got the Master System version, the CD32 version, the Amiga version. I have played the CD4 version, but I don't have a box version of it. But it's okay. It's not great. It's okay. It's okay. But of course, with the other versions, of course, they lost the Penguin brand. And it's amazing how many people have never heard of the Penguin bars. More, I guess it wasn't in America. But, yeah. So they substituted the penguins for elves. So, of course, it's the same game, but you're not rescuing penguins, you're rescuing elves instead. Or pixies, I think they're called. Fairies, something along those lines. But the Amiga version is the ultimate. Of course, you get the AGA version, the Misi version. So yes, now it's getting very fast. Of course, the angrier it gets, the faster they are. Now you can also jump, but I don't tend to use it very often. Just move left and right and avoid his deadly attacks.
Oh, yeah.
You're still young, buddy. You're still young. Right, so now we're going to be going at different angles. So this is wave 9. The furthest point I've got, I think, is wave 15. Alright. My lord. But yeah, nice addition to the game. I suppose it's a bit like the other game we played. A bit more for survival, isn't it? There's one angry Grinch.
Oh, yeah.
Bruce Lee is your dad. So, Russia James, are you spending Christmas at home or are you going to see friends and family? Hope Dee's alright, hope she's well. 1982, Ned Shin. High five, I would, but I'm trying to dodge his projectiles. Avoiding the big balls, the big snowballs. Yeah, we don't get lots of snow here in the UK. We got more back in the day, but there was a rumour that I heard a few weeks ago that there was a slight chance of getting a white Christmas. Now, at the age of 40, I've never ever experienced a white Christmas. I've never had it, and I thought this could be the first. But it's actually got quite a lot warmer than the last week. The other day I went to work, and it was actually 11 degrees in the car at 5 o'clock in the morning, and I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. But yeah, I hate the cold. I really, really don't like the cold. But I love snow. Does that make sense? It's a bit weird, isn't it? But yeah, there wasn't enough snow doing a future snow vlog. Of course, when I did the first one, that was, of course, in the middle of lockdown, wasn't it? Technically, it wasn't allowed to go out. I still did, though. I had such a lot of fun with that. Right. Stuffing? Yes, I'll be... hold on. Yes, I'll be cooking some stuffing on Christmas Day. Some of it, which was made by me. So I'll make it for a living. You've seen 2? You lucky boy. Never had it, never experienced it before.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. Bruce Lee's a legend, yeah. I love Bruce Lee on the CD4 as well. One of my favourite games on the CD4. Right, level 13, wave 13. One extremely angry Grinch. But again, you know, Santa Claus is such a rough time, isn't he? Why is everyone trying to kill him all the time? He does a good deed. He delivers presents to children on Christmas Eve and Day. One of those good children. Everyone wants to kill him. Oh, my lord. I don't know why. I don't tend to use the jump very much. It breaks the flow, should we say. Love sprouts? I love sprouts, apart from making you fart a lot, don't they? I do like sprouts. Yeah, can't go wrong with bottled sprouts. Christmas dinner is the best meal of the year. You can't go wrong with a good old roast, a good old Sunday roast. So who's having turkey, pork, beef? What are you having? Oh my lord, trying to read your trying to read the comments there. Sprouts, Gumdio, yeah? Oh, poo! I have a white one. Christmas right at the start of astronomical winter. And not even a month into meteorological winter is so unlikely. One of the 60s, second is in the 70s. Does anyone like sprouts? They're good for you, so they force you like olives. I'm not a fan of olives. Don't like olives. There's not much I don't like, but I'm not a fan of olives. So one more go. You've seen 2 White Christmas. Gonna give it a good stuffing.
Got most Bruce Lee movies plus Dragon, but not seen them in ages. Turkey for you, turkey for you. Beef and turkey and lamb for you. Eating a sprout is like more like someone farting in your farting in your mouth. Dear Lord. Yeah, unfortunately they have that effect, don't they? I bought pork for dinner. I'm doing on Boxing Day. I think my mum is doing lamb for Christmas dinner this year.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. This one here, actually. Yes, so you don't know, I make it for a living. Yes, I make this for a living. So yes, I'll be cooking. Yeah. And what we do at work, because we're making it day in, day out, when on the line receives our product, every half an hour, they have to take a sample up to the kitchen and have to cook it. So by the time it gets to Christmas dinner, they're probably absolutely sick and tired of cooking stuffing. They do it all year round. They do it about 10 times, 20 times a day. Every day. Yes, I look at puddings. I like parsnips. And also, I do like the parsnips and the roast potatoes to be very crispy. Same as with bacon. Got to be nice and crispy. As crispy as it snaps, you know? Aunt Bessie's, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. We thought we had a white Christmas in the UK in 2010, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Eating a sprout is like... Oh, I read that one twice. Yeah, Colin, I've been meaning to ask you, did you manage to solve the problem with your previous channel, Mad Moments Go? Hopefully you didn't lose all those videos. You had loads on your channel. Yeah, pigs in blankets, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if everyone calls them that. Not a fan of ham? It tastes like humans. You're eating humans, are you? Ham is amazing. Gammon, bacon, all the hams, yeah? Yeah, my mum and stepdad is buying the food, and yeah, I'm going to cook it. And what I do like about it is it's nice to cook it in a much large kitchen. Of course, my kitchen is quite small, which of course you've seen in my vlogs. I do need a bigger house. But their kitchen is like triple the size of mine, so it's nice to have that space. There's not really a lot of space to cook. I've never actually cooked a Christmas dinner in this house. I just don't think there's going to be enough space. There's not enough tabletop space.
Oh yeah.
The game? Yes. I'm not eating a human, no. I'm not Hannibal Lecter, no. Homemade Yorkshires are the best. You make them, do you? I've done that for absolute years. Ah, my lord, a Christmas dinner without Christmas logs for dessert is not a Christmas dinner. Logs? I've got one here. It's in my hamper. Trouble is, I'm not going to be able to get this back in the box. There you go. That was in my hamper. The best hand-rolled chocolate fudge Yule log. So what I'm doing is I'm going to take that over on Boxing Day. I did say to Mum, do you want me to bring it over on Christmas Day? And she said no. Boxing Day would be better, so I'm assuming they've already got a pudding. So there we go. Yeah, serves 8 people. Me, Mum, Brian, Paul. There's be 5 of us. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, those you don't know, I got a hamper for Christmas for my work. It was 9 kilos. Crazy, isn't it? There you go, see? Yeah, I'm not a fan of mince pies. It's got to be with something. It's got to have custard or cream, or maybe even both. But yeah, I've got Mr Kipling's 6 plum, pear and cinnamon pies. Mr Kipling's 6 winter whirls. I've also got Mr Kipling's 6 deep-filled mince pies. I've also got reindeer cakes. They're quite nice. I've got another one here, look. My lord. And I've got Mr Kipling's Seedy Good Cake 6 festive bakewells. Just chuck them, Jamie. They're not going to go in the box anymore. And also 6 Christmas slices. Exceedingly good cakes. We're eating cakes for the next 10 days. Does anyone want any cakes? Does anyone want any cakes? I've got too many cakes. Anyway, we're going to go on to another game now. What more have we still got to play? Santa Rudolph Do Christmas. Up for some shoot 'em ups now. Yes.
which is on floppy disk, isn't it? Jeff K, exceedingly good. Yes, they're exceedingly good. Exceedingly good. Yeah, basically these are like chocolate rolls, but they're in shapes of reindeers. Yeah. Got some naan breads, 2 plain naan breads. I didn't realise I had that much shelf life. 3rd of the 3rd, 2023. Yeah. Don't need to go shopping with it, do I? Questions, Jamie. We'll questions. Right, turn that music off, Jamie. It probably has already stopped, hasn't it? I think it is. Yes. I'm risking it for a biscuit and getting the turkey tomorrow. Are you really? Yes. Someone at work did say yesterday he went to Sainsbury's and it was absolutely hell on wheels. It was absolutely chock-a-block. So if you're going to leave it to the last minute, please, please, please don't leave it too late. But you might have a few crowd issues. But yes, good luck. Hopefully you get it okay in good time with no really, really crazy crowds, hopefully. I think I've said all the questions now. Said that one. Said that one. Said that one. Said that one. I think I've said that one. I think I've said all the questions. No more questions, people. I've run out. Christmas crackers. My challenge to you, Jamie, is to eat all of that. Well, if I'm going to eat all of that, it's got to be with something. But then I've got some Bird's original custard powder. You know, there we go. That is quite a lot, I have to admit. 600 grams. What's this? Brandy sauce for putting over your Christmas pudding. I'm not a fan of Christmas pudding either on its own. Again, it's got to be with something. It's got to have custard or cream, or maybe both, to spice it up a little bit. But yeah, not on its own. Not a fan of it on its own. Weigh yourself at the start. Great vlog idea. Well, I have got a vlog which is pretty much ready to go. But I might have to upload it early because the footage which I'm waiting for is not going to happen until the new year. Basically, there's some repairs happening to the house, and that was going to be the final phase of the vlog, but it hasn't happened, so I might upload it early. So yeah, I'm going to try and get some videos done. Of course, me being me, I'm going to try. Not all going to be long-paced videos. I'm going to do some short videos. Got quite a lot of ideas, but hopefully now I should have a little more spare time. But of course, I will have some chill time as well. What is that? What is that there? Oh, it's gone. Short videos, yes, you like that, do you really? Oh, do you? Okay. Right, we'll be Rudolph. It's this big a game where we're not going to play as Santa Claus, shall we? Mate, you can have all the you can have the custard. You can have it. Total Chaos is in shops now. Well, yeah, we're playing Santa Chaos soon. I haven't played it yet though. No, I don't get fat. No, I won't be fat. I've never really been fat. The weight just falls off of me. Risk it for a turkey and get the biscuit sounds better. With brandy and fire. Yes, I used to love doing that, yeah. Set it on fire. What are you going to try and do in this one? Basically, use your balloon, pick up the presents, and then take them to the igloos. But we do have another enemy that appears on screen when you are taking too long. But it's a really, really nice idea. I do like it. Of course, I've streamed this a few times. Pretty much at the same time every single year. It's a nice game, though. Which could be two-player, I'm not sure. One plays as Santa, maybe? One as Rudolph. Lapland of the Gods. Water seats boom. Biggest bummer, I can't drink. I can't drink either. I had 2 half pints earlier on today. When I ordered it, the guy next to me was like, "What? Half?" I said, "Yeah, mate, I'm driving, mate. And I'm streaming later on today." Yeah, I can't have lots and lots of drink because my body can't manage it, you know? But the look he gave me when I ordered half, he went, "Mate, get a pint." No, I can't do that. You don't know me. I'm a lightweight, mate. Got stream to do. Right, hurry up. So, you've got to find a quiet quantity of presents. What happens is, when it runs out of time, all enemies are turned into evil sons. What makes this game difficult is when the
presents are arriving, or you've got to take the presents to areas on either side of the screen, because enemies will arrive on the screen, you don't get a lot of notice. A little bit of balloon fight, yeah, on NES. Not had brandy snaps in years. Love brandy snaps, yeah? There's not really many shoot-em-ups, which are Christmas-related ones, are there? Apart from the CG4 version of Santa's Xmas Caper. Now, you can't actually kill the penguin on this one. He's the unkillable object. So you just got to avoid him at all costs. Shoot the snowman. So, right, question to the chat. How much time have you guys got off for Christmas? I know some of you probably already answered. But yeah, how much time have you got off? I mean, I haven't had nowhere near as much holiday this year as I would normally have done. Because I changed my job, I had like so much outstanding holiday, and rather than use the holiday, I got paid for the holiday. So I haven't had nowhere near as much holiday as I normally would have. Normally I had about 25 days, but this year I probably only have about 6. So yes, I've actually accumulated quite a lot of holiday already in the 6 months I've been there. So next year I've got to use them all up by April basically, and hopefully there might be a pay increase in April as well. So hopefully I can get some days out, hopefully so. Maybe some weeks away, I don't know. I do definitely need a holiday. But I just want some time off. I mean, the job was my focusing point. I really was focused on that. So I didn't want to book too many holidays in my 6 month probation. I've only had to book one. Which you might have seen on Discord, I had a flat tyre on my car. Believe it or not. Just book a day after to get that sorted. Right, we're arriving in Egypt. 7-sided meat. Hello, everybody. I work every day of the year. Every single day. That's got to be against the law, right? Area 42, back on the 3rd. Same as me. Retired. Mate, that's fantastic. Enjoy your retirement. I'm sure you are. Keep buying games. Keep playing games. Keep buying sealed consoles. Keep buying those games and playing them in your kitchen. Your retro kitchen. Yeah, unfortunately I can't retire for about 25 years. But however, every single job I've had, I've always had a pension. So I am planning for the future. So yeah, you've got to, haven't you? You've got to. Look after number 1. Right, Mr Spud, you're off until the 9th. Really? My lord. A Christmas game in which you literally blow up green birds and rockets. Isn't it a bit, like, inappropriate? Bran snacks with whipped cream inside. Some good shooty action. Can we all aim for a meet? That'd be fantastic. Yeah, I would like to do that. Yeah. Santa only works one day. Pretty much, yes. Do you know what? Another one of my favourite Christmas films of all time, and amazingly I don't have it, is the Santa Claus movie. Every single Christmas, I always have to watch it. And I was going to buy it the other day as a physical version on Amazon. It was like £10. I'm like, this film has been out like 40 years. It shouldn't be £10. It should be about £5. But yeah, because I don't watch TV, it's highly unlikely I'm going to see it. But it's just one of those films, like, we always used to watch it. Every single year we watched it. But I don't know why I've never actually bought it before. So I might buy it. Now I'm probably going to come home on Christmas Day about 8 o'clock because my mum and stepdad, I love them both very much, but they do watch a lot of TV. And I do watch a lot of TV that I am not interested in. So I'll come home early. I might watch a few films when I get home. Maybe the Santa Claus if I've got it. Anyway, we've got one more. We're going to be Santa Claus now. Back in the new year, yeah. I've broken up today and return on the 3rd. Same as me, buddy. Yeah, 7-sided mint. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well, pal. Haven't had a day off in 10 years. Are you a machine? You're a machine. You've got to be a machine, mate. How is that possible? You've got to have some time off. You must have so much unused holiday.
Mike in Clownworld, I like that name. Found an old porn game, party games, giggling at the back of this in the day. Party games. Can't you watch films with Mum and Brian? They don't read... unless there's one on TV, but Mum likes to watch Strictly Come Dancing, that sort of stuff, which is absolutely not my cup of tea. They don't watch DVDs. I think they've got about 5. I could suggest it. I don't think they will, though. Mum's want to probably watch all her programmes. But I'll stay and watch a few. I'm not going to stay to the end. Of course, Jasper's here on his own. You know, it's Christmas him as after all. He's going to want feeding. But yeah, that's what I liked about the old school days. You know, yes, now you can download anything you want whenever you want. In the older days, you had to have one film on BBC One or ITV, and you all tune in at the same time at like 8 o'clock, maybe like Home Alone or something, and now you just watch it any time you like. So it's just not the same, is it? It's never going to be the same again. You want to watch it? Just download it anytime, anywhere. She likes to watch Strictly Come Dancing, that sort of stuff. Bake Off and Dancing on Ice, that sort of stuff. She doesn't watch Big Brother, but I do also watch a lot of soaps. This is also not my thing. Not my thing. But it's going to be nice to see them. That's what it comes down to. Seeing family. The TV, we can work around that. And I also see my brother on Boxing Day. I don't see my brother very often, I have to admit. So now this is Santa Claus' time to fight back. All the games we played today, not one has he had a gun. Now he's got a gun. His final sinners. Yeah, shooting green birds and Santa snowmen. But you can't shoot a penguin. Not in this game. You can shoot at it, but it won't do anything to it. Can't kill a penguin. My mum watches utterly rubbish makeover shows after makeover show. It's always Midsummer Murders when I go to my parents' house, or Pyro. Is he one with the moustache, isn't he? Yes, Mike in Clown World. Welcome to the stream. What sort of game systems are you into? What games are you into? Happy Christmas to you. This is Santa Rudolph Do Christmas. But yes, Mr Sweet's House, very much like that game, yeah. So yeah, every time your boom is popped, you lose a life. I do like the NES. I really do like the NES. It's good, isn't it? I don't know what the trophies do. It's 1,000 points. It might stutter a little bit. I don't know why it does that, but yeah, it's not the stream, it's my game. Santa's, yeah, he is, isn't he? Well, sort of. I'm not playing as well this time. Might restart, actually. 10,000 points? My lord, a Christmas pudding is worth more than a trophy. There's something not quite right there. Right, big bad bosses. That's fine, we're out of there. When you see your brother, Jamie, do you shake hands or hug him? No. No, we don't. It's weird, isn't it? Weird, isn't it? No, he's not that sort of person. I love him lots, but he's very, very difficult to talk to. It's very difficult to get a conversation out of him. However, this time of year is a very, very busy time for him because he's actually a dustbin man. So, of course, it's going to be quite a difficult time of year for him. Now, this one, I actually forgot. If you are Santa, you have different levels. But now, UFOs and lorries are the things to avoid here. So, you've got to take him to the window. 7.2 for Gary. Sorry, I didn't took some time to read your comment there. Don't do many days off, but I make sure I do at Christmas. Good for you. It's on TV. Oh, is it? Oh, I might have to watch it tomorrow then, buddy. But I might still buy it as physical version. I will still buy DVDs if they keep making DVDs. Until they stop making DVDs, I will stop. But until that day, same with CDs, I'm still going to buy them. Same for games as well. The Dustbin Men didn't show up today. Oh, really? Paul, you didn't turn up, but it's slightly out of his area, that one. It is, isn't it? It is, isn't it? My lord! Yes, so much going on here. Unkillable penguins, UFOs, big bouncy balls. Yeah, pop my blue. I don't know why there's so many UFOs around this part. Pick up a penguin? You can't get a penguin. Not in this game. More to go. 4 to go. Don't know how long the game is. Hurry up, I'm trying. I'm trying to. Those suns, I don't think you actually kill the suns. Ugh! We're out of there. Do you play Amiga with him? Not anymore. Not anymore. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy how we've both gone our separate ways. He just plays his Xbox. Oh, well, that's short and sweet, wasn't it? When the Amiga came out, we played it to absolute death, but we didn't really play many games as 2-player. We took it we just took it in turns most of the time. But he got to the phase in his life, you know, he moved out, and then I don't know if he'll remember these games. If I ever say to him, I might ask him on Sunday, do you remember this game? Do you remember that game? The game you just play on Amiga? I don't think he will. Of course, games like Lemmings, of course, surely he remembers that. But, you know, is he going to remember games like Gods? Is he going to remember games like Creatures? Is he going to remember games like Fire and Ice? I don't know. But he's only ever been around here once, and that was pretty much after 5 days of me moving in. But apart from that, he doesn't visit. We don't see each other, apart from like 2 or 3 times a year. It's sad, really. I actually like the Atari 2600, Demon Attack, but also a few 64 and Amiga games. More of a nostalgia visit than proper games to play. What games are you into, Mike the Clown? Yeah, I've got a 64, I've got 2 64s, got it in 1987, Amiga in 1989, and my 1200 I got here, got it in 2017, so quite some gap there. Not for many years, because it doesn't help with all the shift patterns as well. That doesn't help. I don't know. I should really, shouldn't I? We'll make an effort with him on Sunday. Sorry. But yeah, we didn't play. Well, C64. We played. I don't think we played any 2 players on the C64. Amiga, yes. It was mostly beat 'em ups if you're playing head to head. You have to, really, don't you? But we just took it in turns. Right, Santa Chaos. I've never actually played this before, but I put it onto a floppy disk. We're trying this one for the absolute first time. Pick up a penguin, yes. Oh my lord. I need a... No, that's very, very true. I do not need a passport to see my brother. When I went for my induction, it said on the form that you need to bring your passport. You need to bring your driving licence. You need to bring your national insurance card. I lost my national insurance card, my passport expired, and my driving licence was in the post. And I kept thinking, this is not a good start, Jamie. 3 things I acquire, and 3 of them I haven't got. So what I did was, I had no choice. I took my expired passport, and they took a photocopy of it, and it was good enough. But yes, I will get a passport. Yes, I don't need a passport to travel in the UK. I do enjoy the odd catchphrase, old EP on YouTube. My mum watches utterly rubbish makeover shows. I play party games at a friend's house but cannot seem to find it now. Tough job travelling all around the world within one single night. Christmas TV does your head in. I'd soon be washing. I'd sooner for the washing up. Yeah, Error 42. Yes, I have to admit I'm a bit behind on the washing up. Right, I'm playing this one for the absolute first time. But yeah, Santa Claus got drunk on Christmas Eve and decided to... I didn't see that inside. Did you read that? No, I didn't. Someone said to me that an expired passport can still be used as a valid ID. Well, there we go. That's fine then. Santa Claus with St. Alan is also a good film. Yeah, I think it's about 3 of them now, isn't it? Possibly 4? Yeah, I've only seen the first one. Right, so basically Santa Claus is absolutely off the top drunk. This came out in 2018. Is it Mouse? It's Mouse. Right, okay. My lord, that's not in shot, Jamie. That is definitely not in shot. Hang in there, Santa Claus. Now we've got to help you now. Had too much to drink, have we? Have we now? Right, he's asleep. He's asleep, isn't he? So what we got to do is capture the presents. That's all we got to do. So many Christmas games, you've got to try and find presents. But here, we actually got to help them out. I'm assuming each one of these containers is alive. It's got to be, isn't it? Brucey compilation, Law of the West, Buggy Boy, and C4 You Like. I do have physical versions of Bruce Lee. In fact, I've got 2 of them. I do have a physical version of Buggy Boy, but not Law of the West. In fact, I've never actually played Law of the West. What sort of game is that? Well, considering he's very drunk, he can walk very fast. Rambo 2? I've got Rambo 3. Great loading music, yeah. Ocean Loaders. Very, very good. Cannot fault those. That's what I love about nostalgia. Even waiting for games to load is a good thing. It's so good. He's happy now, isn't he? Have you? Is that your favourite Ocean Loader, is it? Whoa! Just extremely quick presents. Mate, calm yourself down. Holy macaroni. Done it, my lord. Yeah, cool was that, mate? Yeah, cool, mate. Yeah. Seems a bit stretched, doesn't it? That poor elf, it looks like in some really uncomfortable situations. Extreme discomfort. Turbo Santa, might play that. Yes, might play some. James Bond. Right, I mean, this is not going to be easy, is it? Oh, I'm happy with that. Turbo indeed, yes. What was you drinking? I want some. Coffee, blimey, okay. Go again. So, right, questions in the chat. Questions in the chat. Apart from Christmas Lemmings and James Pond 2, what is your favourite Christmas game? Apart from Xmas Lemmings and James Bond 2. Everyone's going to pick those 2. Well, they should do. Might do. Should do. It's like a boom, you need a paddle controller. Yes, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Yes. Right. Go again. Not bad for first attempt. Chrimbo, clearly. Yes, of course. Chrimbo. I'm going to try that again over the next few days. I'm going to give it a try. Crashed. It's crashed. No, I've turned the music off. Right, one of these buttons is quit or accept, or one of the 2. Jamie, restart. We're getting nowhere, are we? That's true, actually. That is true. I do apologise about that. Yes. Some games can be like that. They have very, very short and sweet tunes. And yes, they can get stuck in the old brain box, yes. Yes, I mean, I do like, do you know what? I can't think of many Christmas-related games that aren't on the Amiga and CD4. I do love, I think my favourite Christmas game on the CD4 is Santa's Xmas Caper, which is basically a shoot 'em up. That is fantastic. Dreams. That is on Saturn, am I right? I played that, I'm sure I have. Or played the original, one of the two. Yeah. Right, enjoy it while it lasts. It's slow pace. And then he goes extreme. Yep, Sega. Oh, you're a Sega fanboy, are you? I would like to get myself a Saturn again. I've had 2 Sega Saturns in my life, and both of them I got rid of for exactly the same time. Sorry, the same reasons, because I didn't have a TV that had a SCART cable. So I couldn't use it, but I only bought it for pretty much one game. It's Sega Rally Championship. And I also do like Virtual Fighter 1 and 2. But yeah, I used to have one. I had loads of games. I bought it from a friend from work for the first time, and the second time I bought it from Dixon's. Good old Dixon's. But yeah, my TV did not have a SCART cable. What is your favourite Sega game? That's probably going to be a different question for you. Oh yes, Gambio, yes, I remember, yes, you love your Sega Saturn, don't you? What is your favourite? Sega Rally is awesome, it's good, isn't it? Yeah, Daytona was okay, but it's got very cheesy music, isn't it? Yeah, Virtual Fighter was okay. Was it Fighters Mega Mix or something like that? Was not bad. Panzer Dragon, I think I had that. I think I did. Sonic Jam. I've not played that one. There's so many sites, isn't there? Is that basketball? Have you ever tried to pick up a penguin? Yes, loads of penguins back in the day. Yeah, we still get them over here in the UK. Did I do that? I did that. Yeah, you still get the jokes, don't you? Yeah. Is anyone genuinely relaxed here with their fam at Xmas? Anyone have, like, crack addict brother who is going to ruin Christmas? This is really hostile neighbours. We never had a Christmas argument, but oh yes, soaps. Yes, it's all Christmas is a bad time, isn't it? Oh my goodness me! You get people die, you get things explode and blow up. Yeah, anything can happen on Christmas Day in soaps. Yes, Christmas is not a good time in soaps, especially EastEnders. That's a little bit too extreme for me. If not done yet, hit the Santa button. Thank you very much. This is his house. Not a bad game though, but it's a bit extreme after that level 4 or 5. I've played them. I think I've played everything now, haven't I? Yes, 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 yes. No! There's one I've still got to play. I'm going to rest your ears now, buddy. Rest your ears. How? I need a drink. I need a drink. Right, I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen. Jamie, take the disc out of the drive. I need a drink. I need a drink. Be right back. chill music. Chill. Yes, remasters. Yes, some are good, some not so good. Pow. Right. Yes, I think there's one more. It's not on the post, but haven't played it. No, there's two more actually. My lord, Jamie. Okay, we'll do this one next. It's called the Xmas game. They really do think about these titles long and hard, don't they? It's an Xmas game, we'll call it the Xmas game. It's actually got 3 games built in, however one of them we won't do, it's actually a multiplayer. But anyway, we've been talking so much about James Pond. Let's show you some of my collection. Look at that. It's absolutely eliminated by the green screen. That is on the Amiga version, of course, which I've finished many, many times. I've also got it on the CD32, which is going to be eliminated once again. Not quite as bad, though. But I love it. Now, this is where it gets a little bit interesting, because on the PlayStation 1, we have that one, which is Play It, basically. And yes, it does have penguins on the front, but I don't think it's actually penguins in the game, I don't think. But I have finished it. But yeah, the same enemy is Dr. Maybe. This one on the PlayStation 2, again, it has penguins on the front, but I'm pretty sure penguins don't feature in the game. You've got to rescue fairies. That was also Play It, and I think that was like $9.99. Have finished it as well, but the Amiga version is the ultimate. I have to admit, it's the ultimate. Tomorrow we will have a deer roast. Really, I've never had deer before. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Subscribers only mode. Yes, basically, if you want to comment on the chat, hit the subscribe button. Yes. That features here as well, but of course I've cut it out, basically. Yes, sensible sort of chill music. So what is the Christmas routine in Germany? Good question. I think the Streamcast has more 3D power than Saturn. If you like 2D games, Saturn is the better machine. Speedball 2 is a... Yes. Speedball 2 is a good Christmas game. It is a good game every day. Yes, it's fantastic. You can get remastered of Speedball... Yes, I've got the remaster of Speedball 2 on the Xbox 360. And I've also got it on the... Xbox One of Gods. Yes, I do have that. Right, this is a different sort of game. We're not playing as Santa Claus. We're playing as a robot. What you got to do here is basically you've got to get the box, pack the box, and put the box in the right coloured tub, should we say. But of course, it gets faster. So that is actually additional score. Now the bottom right corner of the screen, you have the speed. Your speed starts off slow, of course it does, but of course it gets faster over the course of time. If you miss a box, it goes in the missed box. But yes, you've got to make sure it goes in the right container. But you've got to be quick about it. But yes, you're not technically Santa Claus, we are a robot now. That one, I'm not sure what that one does. Probably because your speed, I expect. Take it easy. Night night, buddy. Have a great one. Thanks for tuning in. Have a great Christmas if I don't hear from you. There we go. Yeah, I've never had deer before. My lord. You miss the days when the tree is... Hold on a minute. You miss the days when you were a kid and the excitement... Yes, excitement, yeah. I mean, I've got great memories of Christmas, but it's just not the same anymore, is it? But yes, didn't want to sleep the night before. Too excited. Amazon Simulator. Reminds you of Crash Test Dummies this level. I've never played that. Right, that will actually take speed away from you, I think. Yeah, take it easy, 7-sided mint. Have a great Christmas, buddy. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, got one, so I missed one. Okay. Hello to JTP, the PSVR dog. Good to see you, buddy. That's quite a lot of that title. How are you doing? How you been, buddy? Good to see you. This is called The Machine, also known as the Christmas game. Yes. Dog Champ, good to see you. Hold on a minute. It does get a lot faster than this, I promise you. Which one are you going to play? What are those? AGA, probably. Yeah, the multiplayer on this one, yeah, I can't do that. I need 4 people. Right, that takes, yeah. Hello to Mixels, good to see you. Yes, you have missed quite a lot of games, but yeah, this is probably... yes, we are packing presents with robots, yes. Anything can happen in a Christmas game, anything. It does pick up some string pace. Good to see you, Mixel, hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. Turn around, mate, turn around. How you doing, buddy? How's life treating you? Got some money? Consume it. Smash the like button, thank you. I can check your tree if you want to with some beers. I won't be having many beers. I'll probably have a glass of wine with my dinner on Christmas Day. That's pretty much it. That's going to be my limit. I'm good, thanks. Still have a lot of Christmas stuff to do. Oh, really? And congratulations with the game, buddy. Looks really, really good. Yes, those of you who don't know who Mixel's Lab is, he made Creeps Me Out, which is another Amiga game that came out this year. Which looks a bee's knees. It really is good. So many awesome people doing awesome things, an amazing, awesome community, keeping it going. Of course, it will never die, but who would have thought we're still getting Amiga games here in the year 2022, and it's just going strong. It always goes strong. It's amazing. Is it crashed? Maybe. Or finished it, I'm not sure. So what's your next project after this one? What are you working on? We'll watch Die Hard and The Great Escape movie over the Christmas period. Go for it. Traditional now, I think. Is this how the Terminator celebrates Christmas? I reckon so. I don't know what happened there. I didn't die. I guess it's just timed out. Right, we'll go for the Snow War, which is Mouse. Good old Mouse. Okay, basically, it's a snowball fight. Right. Good old snowball fights. Not your type of game, no? Ow. Right, so we've got basically just fight back. Keep the Santa Clauses at bay by throwing them in the face with a well-timed snowball. Which, of course, as always, is going to get more and more faster. Of course it does. But you want to have a decent mouse mat, and space to do it. Take too many hits. I don't know how many you can take. Level 2, ammo 185. Right, it's got limited ammunition. Is it in shot? I can't even see it, man. Poor Santas, yeah. Well, they're throwing them at me, so they're getting what they deserve. I'm assuming I'm the robot. I don't know. Thank you. A lot more CMO still to make. The bit I release is just a small chunk. It looks fantastic. Operation Snowball. Right, joystick down on the floor, Jamie. But yeah, good to see you, buddy. It's nice to see you. Right. Space. Kicks you out of the game. Right. I think it's going to be a different level. Might well be. Ow. No in-game music, though. Just crazy sound effects. Ow. 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 Does sound comical, my headphones, I have to admit. was going to be quite a few more games on today's list, but unfortunately not all versions worked. Some are very, very temperamental. Didn't need a break from the Xmas music, to be honest. Oh, did you? That's true, actually. I can understand that. Right. Concentrate, Mr. Jamie. Concentrate. Get in the Morgan zone.
Ow. 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 Ow.
You have a limited amount of time until they fire at you. Yeah, that's the problem with Christmas games. You can get a lot of Christmas music, and yes, sometimes, yes, it can be a little bit much. However, I think it's very, very good. Can't fault it.
Ow. 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 Ow.
For those of you just joined in, I'm using the 1200. This is original hardware. Real Amiga mouse. I don't know how we're doing for ammunition. Well, got a lot of snowballs. 448. That's a lot. Aye, aye, aye.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
I can't read and do this at the same time. Smash your elf bellies on that like button, thank you. Reminds me of the snowball blast from the Ski or Die. There was also a snowball game in South Park, wasn't there, as well? Now the tournament is basically 4 players, so no dice. No dice. I think it's the same level, so I thought it was different, actually. Guessing not. Thank you, Andrew Brian, appreciate that. So, Andrew Brian, you got any more games that you're waiting for? Any games you're going to buy? What's the next game you guys wanted to get, you know? I mean, I've been quite good. I bought a few over the last sort of few months, but I've tried to be good. But we've got to treat ourselves from time to time, of course. You have to, don't you? But yeah, when did you get that token on the MS-DOS? How long ago did you get that? I've never seen that before. And of course, it's just had a release, of course. The MS-DOS version is now on the Amiga. It got released yesterday. I did play the trial version, which I think goes up to like level 3 and it kicks you out. But it's really well done. It really is good. So I'll be playing that at some point. Cannot go wrong with Token. Alright, Jamie, quick. Yeah, thank you, Andrew Bryan, a superstar, for all the links and support. It's weird when off the screen like that. Should be just one single screen. Right, okay, enough of that one. So I got another one. I didn't think there'd be enough. I have to admit, I didn't think there'd be enough Christmas games to go around. Right, we're going to change it completely now. We're going to go for some James Pond, I think. Hello to Daishi. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing, Paul? Welcome. How are you doing, buddy? How's life in the US of A? I just spit my water down myself. Are you all ready for Christmas? What is the worst Christmas present you've ever received? I have to admit, there's not been many. There's been, one year I got handkerchiefs. Homer Simpson handkerchiefs. I've never ever used a handkerchief in my life. That's probably the strangest. I did get a Boots voucher, but back in the day, Boots, you could buy games. I bought quite a lot of games and also joysticks from Boots. But once that stopped happening, we got quite a few Boots vouchers, and there was nothing to buy of any good from Boots. I was just buying like batteries or deodorant, for example. But yeah, the good old Boots days had long gone. So I've not really had many bad presents. But yeah, the handkerchief was a bit strange. I sold those on eBay. I thought, no one's going to buy these on eBay. But they sold. They sold. Couldn't believe it. Right. We'll go for the AJ version. Why not? So, we're looking in the wrong one. Anyway, Paul, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. The whole family's got flu. Oh, just get well soon, buddy. That's not good. There's been a lot of people at work who've been coughing and spitting. Even I've had my fair share of coughing splattering. But yeah, it's just a change of temperature. I mean, what sort of temperatures do you get over there this time of year? Yes, James Pond, license to Gill, yeah. It took me years to finally get round to playing the third one, but the third, it looks great. Take nothing away from how it looks, but it doesn't play all that well. I think they were trying to go for like, maybe trying to go for like Sonic, going for speed, or maybe it was like a spin-off of Aquatic Games. But yeah, it just doesn't work. Running up and down on the ceilings and the walls is not what James Pond is all about. Funny to see the quality of a back-in-the-day published Xmas game versus the home-coded Xmas games. Night and day difference. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Energy Brian. I appreciate that. License to Gil. It's an Xmas game. Well, it's got snow in it. Yes, that's true. But yes, what are your worst Christmas presents? I mean, we always get socks and pants, don't we? But yeah. Back in the day, I just get lots of computer games. And of course, some of them, most of them, I've still got to this day. But yeah, it's not the same anymore, is it? It's not the same. Right. No worries with Sweetest House. Have a great... If I don't hear from you, buddy, have a great Christmas. And enjoy yourself. Have a good one, buddy. Thank you for continuing support. Thank you for your support for the year. Thank you for your monetization. As always, you're superb. Have a great time. Superstar. Thank you. Off to bed now. Hope Jamie having an Xmas present will arrive soon. Hope your Xmas parcel will arrive soon, mates. Xmas parcel? I don't know what it is. I've got a chair in my porch, if that makes sense. Yeah. I'm getting a ZX81. Oh, really? Do you know what? Maybe that's what I need to do. If this ZX Next, if the Spectrum Next is being pushed back, which of course don't 100% know yet, maybe I'll just, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do in the meantime. But it'd be nice to have one. Yeah. Hello to Marseille, dropping by to say happy holidays and Merry Christmas. Same to you. Hope you're well. Good to see you. So, Colin, I mean, do you have lots? Are you a collector? Cha-ching, cha-ching, Mr. Gadget UK, pound for you. Do you have lots of physical versions, box versions, consoles, computers? Are you a collector like me and other people, of course? Yes. Do you own Amigas, ZX Spectrums? Of course, you're getting one now. Or are you an emulation kind of guy? I mentioned emulation at work the other day, actually, and the guy I was talking to said, "What's that?" I seriously need to educate you, don't I? Emulation is a way of getting around not having the physical versions, basic ones on your PC. Do you know what, the other day, we actually did have a retro conversation, and it was brilliant. It was fantastic to talk about games at work, because the people I work with have never heard of a Commodore, never heard of C64, never heard of Amiga. So it's very difficult to get a conversation, because every time I keep bringing up a gaming conversation, they don't know any of the games I keep mentioning. So of course, Mr. Pond in this one, good luck Pond, has a very stretchy body on this one. So of course, it's like Robocop, basically. Yes, I have never ever owned a Spectrum, but I have played Spectrum, but not a lot. I mean, yes, I've got some good memories of it, playing, you know, Spectrums from friends' houses after school, but yes, I'm not in the Spectrum Club, but I will be once the Spectrum Next arrives, but apparently it's been delayed again. Because, of course, I supported the second Kickstarter. I didn't have the money to do the first one. But I'm looking forward to it, because I know absolutely nothing about the system. I don't even know how to load a game. So I've got a lot to learn about the system, but it seems to be a very popular system. And Rossi James and Mr Spud, to name a few, have got lots in their collection. Right. This is again a classic. Finished it many, many times. It's such a good game. It really is good. But been ported to so many different platforms. It's unbelievable. So, the image down the bottom left, of course, is your life and your energy. The maximum of 4, because unfortunately he only has 3 fingers and 1 thumb, so 4 is the maximum. The green
items are your energy, which I believe is a maximum of 6, I think. Back in 1981, I made from the Sinclair kit a ZX81 on my parents' dining room table. That's cool. Are you joking about it? Ah, emulating everything, no original computers. No? I don't use emulation. I have used it, but very brief. I wouldn't stream it, wouldn't do videos on it. I like to do the visual hardware. That's me, though. That's me. But of course, having the visual hardware does make it quite an expensive hobby. Doing a channel is an expensive hobby, I have to admit, but I wouldn't change it for the world. I love it. But yes, if you don't have a lot of space, and I don't, I have to admit, it does take up a lot of my space. I don't have the biggest house, but I probably have got the smallest house that everyone put together on this chat. But yes, all my collection is taking up all my spare space. Cute game, good, isn't it? Do you own? Yes, I do. I have 2. I've got, yes, I'll show you in a minute. I've got 2. Yes, the CC4 was how it all began. I got it in 1987. I'm assuming it was a Christmas present. I was 5 when we got it. I don't know what pack we got, but I know what games we had at the start. But yes, it's right down there. You have Amiga 1200, CC4 breadpin, 1 PS2 with Voodoo, the Axe Win 9X, DOS PC, and a P4 Windows XP system. There's a lot of stuff there. You have a CC4 Mini, a Sega Genesis Mini, a Spectrum Vega, and it's no room for all those machines. That polka music, never heard of Amiga. Who's not? Oh, people at work. No, I know. I'm slowly finding out games that they played, even though they are getting a lot of them wrong. One of them did say to me about a month or so ago, "Oh, you ever played Lemons before?" I remember that game. I was like, "Lemons?" He said, "Yeah, Lemons." I went, "Lemmings I've heard of." He said, "Oh yeah, Lemmings." I said, "Yeah, not Lemons, no." And he said, "What's that game, that bubble game?" I said, "You jump on bubbles." And I went, Bubble? Is that the one we got that green dragon? I said, "Yeah, Bubble." I said, "Yeah, I've got to seriously educate you guys." But I think they played more Nintendo back in the day. So, he was a fan of Zelda. He likes his Zelda. He likes his Mario. Everyone likes Mario. But yeah, in terms of the Commodore, are you keeping up with the Commodore? Well, I've got to educate him on the Commodore. I've got to educate all of them on the Commodore, because they don't know what it is. So I've got some serious work to do. Right, so this game, we've got to find all the penguins. We don't get many of those stages, and find the exit door. But we've got to find some energy, which is stars. Now, of course, you jump on enemies' heads like that, which takes more additional hits. Press down on the controller or the joystick, and you add more additional power, which kills them a lot quicker. But you can get quite a lot of license game. But you do earn them from score, I believe. I'm not 100% sure on that one, though. I should know. I played Actual Death back in the day. Yeah, Lemons. I couldn't believe that. He said, "Oh, yeah, have you played Lemons before?" No, but I have played Lemons before. And yes, once I knew what he was talking about, and I said, "Yes, Lemmings, yeah, it came out this year, published by this company, and yes, you've got the builders, bosses, backers, and all that sort of stuff." He said, "How do you know all this stuff?" I said, "Mate, I've been playing it all my life. That's why." He said, "You should work in CEX with knowledge like that." I said, "Well, I said, no. I said, to be honest, I don't know modern games. That's where I tend to flop. It's the modern games." But yeah, retro, but only on a certain system. I mean, yes, I wasn't... I didn't play a lot of Mega Drive and Nintendo, because we didn't have them back in the day. Only went around friends' houses after school. Of course, I have them now, but I don't have a large quantity of games. But that is also original hardware. And yes, I've got the minis, got the Mega Drive Mini, the NES Mini, SNES Mini, the CC4 Mini, PC Engine Mini... Marvellous bits of kit. It really is good. Right. Mega Mini sounds... Oh, yes, you've got the Mega Mini. Yes. Got that. I mean, it saves space that way, that's for sure. I use the Pandora 500 and the A500 Mini. Makes it use its full potential. I don't use the Mini nowhere near as much. I was quite surprised. But, of course, I like to use the original 1200 or the 500. But, of course, it is
You know, it saves a lot of space, that's for sure. And it's reliable, but yeah, I'm not a fan of control pads. But the Amiga Mini one is good. And I did a review on it, and I was really impressed with that controller, which does say something from someone who really doesn't like them. But the CD32 one was not great. It's okay, but it's the Zipstick is the ultimate. Got 6 of these. This is the ultimate. But anyway, find all the penguins and we go to exit door. There we go. Flashing lights load tomorrow. I was so disappointed when I got this on Nintendo Advance. All the levels are completely different. Oh, really? I use my Amiga 12 and mostly for drawing the paint. I have a Atari Flashback 10, 64 Mini, 500 Mini, all hacked. Really, I've not done that. So have all games made for each platform. May I ask you what you used to hack it? Was it Hitachi? Was it that? Right, boss battle. Big angry bear. Yeah, I've not played Nintendo version. I've played the Sega Master System version. That was amazing. I was really impressed with that. Yeah, I was really impressed. That was on my unboxing video when I did the 601 cartridge. But yeah, the Master System. I'm a big fan of the Master System. Yeah, really do like the Master System. Can't fault the Master System. I still have not found a bad Master System game. But yes, going back to your original question, yes, I do own, Phil, yeah, I do own the CD4. I've also got the disc drive, I've got about 3 tape decks, and so many cassettes. I've got 2 storage towers there full up with CD4 cassettes. I've been collecting them for years. Boom and pow, yes. What was the 600? Didn't know much about the small, well, I don't have a 12 out of 6. Sorry, I don't have a 600, but I know a few people do. Mr. Robert Gray is one that owns it. Rossi James, do you have a 600? It's basically just a much smaller version, but it is AGA. I think. Yeah, the A1200 and A600 is AGA. Is the 600 AGA? 4000 is, isn't it? 1200 is. Yeah. I would like to own one. I've never owned a 600. Of course, the 500 is not AGA. Oh, it's OCS. OCS. Okay, gotcha. I've never owned one. But yeah, the 500 is of course, you know, the Batman pack sold more than any other pack that was sold. Which of course, David Pleasance did an amazing deal on that one with the Batman pack, and that's what I got. I don't know how well the 600 did. No idea. But of course, it's a much smaller system. But kind of cool in their own way. Yes, it is. Not AGA. Wasn't sure. But you can also, I'm pretty sure you can also put the CF card in the side of the 600. Right, good wings. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Say no more. Up here is a secret passage, an extra life. There you go. Batman pack, amazing. It's just a shame I don't have the box anymore. We just couldn't wait to open the box. We were so excited. But yes, those you don't know, but yes, it's a great memory for me. The first ever game I saw was Xenon 2 Mega Blast, and it wasn't actually ours. It was a friend of my dad's actually. And we went around to see his friend, and his son was playing Xenon 2 Mega Blast on the Amiga. We'd never seen Amiga before, and it was just an amazing wow factor. And we didn't actually play it, we just watched it. And of course, after that, he then played Fright Night. A bit different, really, isn't it? But anyway, those were the first 2 games we played, but again, those 3 games we saw, we didn't actually play them though. We asked our dad very nicely, can we please have an Amiga for Christmas? And that same year we got it, Batman pack, 1989. What a machine. What a Christmas that was. But yeah, unfortunately, we were so desperate to get into the box, the Batman pack box we don't have anymore. But I've got the boxes, of course, for the games themselves. But yeah, since then, it's been Amiga. I love CG4 as well. CG4 is my second favourite. But the Amiga is just a whole new league. It's just absolutely superb.
Can't fault it. Yes, there are some bad games. I don't dislike many. I like lots of ones that people don't like. I'm not picky, really, in terms of the games. I'm not a fan of certain genres. But I'll give them a try. Anyway, Jamie, 600 are stupid. Your collection must be worth quite a lot, but there are a lot more important things than money. Exactly. Yes. Health is more important, I know. I know. One day I will get myself a bigger house. But yeah, I've been quite good recently. But yes, got to eat food. We need food to live. So yes, I can't eat a Amiga box unless I'm extremely desperate or I have no food whatsoever. But yes, of course, we need to eat food, really, yes. And of course, a crazy time with crazy bills going up. It's crazy, isn't it? Anyway, we've got 4 lights. We've got Happy Years. Now, I actually did make a hammer bean of that. It's not on my wall, though. Like graphic style and a bit of Brothers, yes, amazing, isn't it? Yeah, what was the first Big Bad Brothers game you guys saw or played? Mine was, of course, Xenon 2. And after that, I think it was Speeble 2, then Gods, and Magic Pockets, then Cadaver. I've not played Cadaver very much, though, I have to admit. I didn't really get into that one. It's quite a slow pace, that one. But it does look the bee's knees, though. And again, you can tell it's Big Bad Brothers. It's their sort of art style. Xenon and Xenon 2, yeah? What do you prefer? I can't believe we're going to ask Mr Spud this. I know what the answer's going to be. It's going to be none of them. But what do you prefer out of Xenon or Xenon 2? I'm going to say you're probably going to prefer Xenon to Xenon 2. So many people don't like Xenon 2. I think it's absolutely superb. I think it's an amazing game to start off on. Amazing game to see for the first time. And of course, I finished it quite a few times, put it on live stream. What a game. Right, we're not going there. Let's take you back to the start. You prefer Xenon 1, yeah? I've got a box version of that as well. So anyway, sorry if this game is making you hungry, but yes, of course, this is what it would look like if you were technically inside an aero bar. Lovely bubbly. Right, this down here is the exit door. Another life. There we go. But kind of cool in their own ways. Batman Pack for life. All the machines I mess about with. Amiga always comes top for you. I lost my Amiga virginity to Blood Money. The intro alone completely blew my mind. Yes, if David Jensen is here, I think he still is. He loves that intro. He really does. And his daughter sometimes, or his wife sometimes says to him, "Are you listening to it again?" And he's like, "Yes, because I like it." I don't blame him. But yeah, he loves Project X. He loves Blood Money, the music. But yes, it's hardcore. It's an extremely tough game. It's got to be the most difficult shoot 'em up I've played. But I'm going to finish it one day. I can get to the 4th planet. I've done it on live stream, but I can't get past that final planet. But it's an amazing achievement to do that. The game itself is very, very long. The levels are very long. And of course, you've got to pay price into each planet. The trouble is, the 4th level, you need £400. We start off with 200. So I need to practice that 4th planet. Gods is your number 1. It's fantastic. Into the Wonderful. You like? Oh, really? You prefer Xenon 2? I thought you prefer Xenon 1, Mr Spud. Like the sprites, but had literally been polished. I think many polishes for you, and also Swedish House Swedish House also loves Magic Pockets as well. Hope you're well, David Jensen. Again, thank you so much for your kind donation. And yes, I bought a game with that. Yes, I did treat myself with that. Really, really thank you very much. And Rusty James also, thank you. And also the donations on stream. Thank you very much for your kind donations. And the patrons, thank you for your continued support. It's your nemesis. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. It's not impossible. It's definitely doable. Xenon is dull, plays like poop, but at least it has some bells and whistles. Amazing track, yes, by David Whittaker, yes. Now this level is like the 3rd level of Cool Spot. Very jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. That's how not to do it. Right. This one seriously tests your jumping skills. But the evil birds in this game with card wings are the worst. Trouble is so many. I love the backgrounds of this game as well.
Sorry, taking me a while to find the mods. No worries at all. No worries at all. It's great you're still here, buddy. What time is it? midnight. Oh, Lord. Bonsai Master, what was the first ever game on the Amiga that you played or saw? I don't think I've ever asked you that before. Ha! Oh, poo, Jamie! Oh, it's your nemesis as well as mine. I will do it. Yeah, we will do it. And of course, Project X, yes. That I've finished, but I haven't done it on live stream. I want to. I really do. Ah! I really do. But it's that third level, or the fourth level, keeps getting me. Right. I'm going to try some artwork like the... That's fantastic. Go for it. What's happened there? Yeah, I'm not proud of that attempt. Right. Insanity Fight for Amiga... First Amiga game I played. Poor effort, shoot 'em up. Yes, I finished it quite a few times. Yes. I did do a long play a long time ago. It's done very well, but I would like to remake it. Because I just feel like I'm so much better now. I do my videos now. It's a long game though. It takes about 2 hours. But yeah, I've finished the PlayStation 2 version, finished the PlayStation 1 version, and I finished this version multiple times. It's got some difficult bosses though. A lot of learning curve as well. I think the first game I saw might have been Sidewinder, or maybe Defender of the Crown, or possibly Fairy Tale Adventures. Jeez, I have no idea. It's difficult, isn't it? I mean, I still, to this day, have never ever played Defender of the Crown. I know it's a classic, of course. Cineware are amazing. I've got quite a few Cineware games, but still to this day, I've never ever played Defender of the Crown. The only Cineware game I've finished is the Three Stooges, which of course I do have boxed as well. I do have... I've got quite a few actually. I've got Wings, that's a long game. I've also got Rising... something like Rising Sun or something. Got that. Of course, Three Stooges, got 3 box versions of that. What else have I got? Oh yes, I've also got Rocket Ranger, which is mint. First time I played that, I think everyone that played that for the very first time crashed and burned for the first hurdle. Because it's basically you got too much fuel, you got too much weight you can't take off. First I played was Batman the Movie, and then Zoodie saw it, and Kid Gloves. See, I love Kid Gloves, I love that. I wasn't keen on the second one though. Right, we have Wings, baby! Now we'll try and get away up here by avoiding the cardbirds. Gee, it's not really in shock. Can we do that? We can do something about that, can't we? Let's have a look at this. Might as well skip the DOTC 2. DOTC. I'm going to kick myself over this one, aren't I? Defender of the Crown. Yes. On CD32, that's basically just the finished game. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it was on CG4. I've not played that version either. I've got a large collection on the CD32, but some of them, it's quite surprising they was released for the CD32. But some games, they added new things like additional music or additional intro screens, but some games they just did nothing. It's like IK Plus, for example. On the CD32 I've got it, and it's absolutely no different whatsoever. Same music, no additional movies, no additional backgrounds, anything like that. It's just exactly the same game, except you're playing it with a controller. Yeah, I've not seen Defender of the Crown on the CD32. So I wouldn't know if it's different or not. Defender of the Crown originally is basically unfinished on the Amiga version. The CG4 version, ST version, I have more features. Actually, I didn't know that. I'm assuming it's probably, when it's finished, I'm assuming it is quite a long game as well. These are the worst enemies in this game. Anything that flies. It's difficult to kill and fly at the same time. Right. My biggest regret was selling your original 500. Harlequin and Gods, I have... Yes. Harlequin, I do have that as box, but... That's a tough game. There's a lot of trial and error in that, but he has the most horrendous jump in that one. But the game music is superb. It really is good. Of course, Three-Headed Monkey loves that one as well, and so do I. The Clock Tower is the best track in that game by a long shot. But yeah, I've played it quite a few times, but I just don't know what you're actually supposed to do. I don't know where you're supposed to go. You've got to do it in a certain order, but you can do the levels in any order you like. But there's a lot of backtracking in that game. I do like Gremlin graphics. Their games are very good. Rings Remaster. I've not played the remaster. No, it was good, but the flying combat was rubbish. Oh really? It's repetitive. First computer game you ever played? Mine was Batman the movie. Yeah, and of course, same as Spud is New Zealand Story and F-17 Interceptor. And do not paint, basically what you've got with the Batman pack, basically. I need some energy. Woo! We love a bit of parallax, we do indeed. We need some lives too. Do you not just your sets? James Pond is upside down. I do need some energy. However, I think there's some up here somewhere. If I remember rightly. 4? 4 is the score. I'll take that. The enemy planes come from the same place. Every time. Yes, they do. They're evil. How about a go on R-Type? Is R-Type Christmas related? It should be, shouldn't it? Apparently, I saw a trailer the other day that R-Type is being ported to the Mega Drive. It does look good. Music could have been better. But I didn't realise it wasn't on the Mega Drive. Oh, poo! Jamie! I love that game. I do. It's my favourite game of all time. F18, yeah, I think 17. I'm thinking of Team 17, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, Insanity Fight. I don't know if I've played that one. Right, what time is it? I'm tempted to, Sean. You have no idea how tempted I am. It's not Christmas though, is it? Does it matter? We played loads of Christmas games today, haven't we? Right, yes. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. You twisted my arm. That took no effort, didn't it? See, look. Right. You're probably sick of Christmas games now, aren't you? Yes, for those of you new to the channel, yes, it is my favourite game of all time. Love it. Yes. Yes. Alright. Right. Yeah. However, let's get the game working first before we go and get the box. Yes, it is. You know me so well, don't you? Yes. You guys could probably name my top 3. You probably could. So, yeah. If you guys know my top 3, far away. I'm pretty sure you guys do. Top 3 doesn't tend to change. Yeah, go for it. Right. Christmas! It is now. Yeah. I will be copyrighted on this. Not quite, you're close though.
You got 2 of them right, Sean. Close again, Spud, but no. That's Opinion is in my top 5 though. You got 2 of them right. Yes. 1. Good. Tomatoes, yes. Yes. You got it! You got it! See, I knew you wouldn't let me down. You haven't played this game before. It's R-Type Christmas Edition. Have you ever heard that one before? It exists as of today. Just pretend these are like icicles or something. Fine icicles. But then, you know, Bomb Jet Beer Edition has no beer in it. And the Christmas version of R-Type has no Christmas-related material in it. But it stands. I'll allow it. We'll go with that now. And we haven't had a lot of shoot-em-ups today either. I might even do some bonus streams, I'm not sure, but see how it goes. But yeah, of course, I've got lots of videos I've got an idea for. Still got a few videos I've got to finish though. But I've got to put my chair together. I will probably do a video for that as well. But yeah, it's quite an expensive chair. But of course, we have one snapped, so yeah. But I've had that chair for a lot of years. It's done me well. It's done well. I've definitely got my value for money. I can't remember where I bought it from. I think I got it from Staples, which are long gone. Absolutely long gone. But yeah, well done, Sean. Correct. Yes, Bill Smart again. And yes, Apidia, I'll probably put this. Yeah, I'll probably 4th. Yeah, 5th. At least it's bigger than 5th, isn't it? No. Tough. Hell's Bet, yeah. Yeah, I mean... First time I saw Bill Smart game. I mean, I've never played a game like that before. It was a demo. And it was a good demo. You had 5 different levels on 5 different themes. I was blown away by it. I was so hooked. It was something totally different. I got absolutely addicted to it. And yes, I finished it. And I was just absolutely hooked on it. I just couldn't stop playing. And I've wanted to long play it for so long. I really have. Just find the time. Blame shift work. That's the problem. It's a shift work at work. Every day, yes. Always time for an R9 on Christmas Day. Alright guys, I'm going to take off. Take it easy next year. Sorry I missed your comment there. I have visitors. No worries at all. Have a fantastic Christmas. Thank you for your support. You're a superstar. Have a great one, buddy. And if I don't hear from you, Happy New Year to you as well. Merry Christmas, Jamie, and all. Same to you. Are you joking? Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, what's that? Another awesome donated by another awesome dude. Mr Spud! That's amazing! Mr Ward, what have I done? Sorry, I've not totally lost the plot now. Mr Spud, what have I done to deserve that? That is an unbelievably amazing donation you've just done there. It's so good, it killed me. I wasn't expecting that. I never die on this level. That's amazing, mate. Thank you so much. That's incredible, buddy.
Mr Spud donated £50 for Super Chat. To be honest, there isn't enough good games on Amiga to fill a top 5 list. Merry Christmas, Jamie Smiley Face.
Mate, you're a superstar. I know you don't like half the games I play. I know you don't like half the games I play, half the systems I play, but that's an amazing donation. Consider you're also donating on Patreon as well.
hope you and Thomas have an amazing Christmas too. Yeah, your donation killed me. I wasn't expecting that. Good choices, very close to the arcade. This is amazing, yeah. No, it's called Bill's Tomato Game. Yeah, but the tomato is Terry. Yes. Not called Bill. Santa is flying a that's true! Why didn't I think of that, Phil? Yes, Santa Claus is in this R9. Genius. Absolute genius. So now it is officially a Christmas game. Anyone could be in that pilot seat, you know? Could be reindeers, could be elves, could be the Grinch. It's not me. I wish I was though. Welcome, you keep us entertained all year long, well deserved, mate. I don't know what to say. My random little show. You guys tune in and donate and join my Patreon. It'll never be a full-time job. It'll never get that good. But I love it. I really do. Oh, poo! No, I didn't want to do that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Never seen the first boss so easily beat. It's a tactic I've been doing for years. I mean, I've got a lot of versions of James Bond, of course, but I've got more versions of R-Type than any other. Not all as physical though, but I'm working on it. Come here, Force. Come to me, Force. That's the most difficult bit. I don't like that bit. I never have liked that bit. Yeah, I'll tell you in a minute. The reason why this is my favourite game of all time is it was the first shoot 'em up I ever played. Now, of course, copying those floppies, we all did it. But I have to admit, we didn't do it as much as others. But this was the first shoot 'em up I played, and I was absolutely blown away by this. And it's always been my favourite game. And it's always been my favourite game genre. I've always been a shoot 'em up fan since this game. It wasn't long after this I played Silkworm. And I think I played a demo. Yes, I played demo of Z Out. And after that, it was just shoot 'em up after shoot 'em up. I just couldn't get enough of it. Yes, of course, Xenon 2 was the first one I saw, but it wasn't the first. It wasn't the first one I played. This was the first one I played. It took us quite some time until we got Xenon 2. Right, okay. So anyway, what have I got? So I've got a physical box version on the CG4 of R-Type. Physical version, 2 digital versions on the Amiga. I've got a physical. I got it on the Game Boy, which is R-Type DX, which has 1 and 2. I've got Super R-Type, R-Type 3, but not as the original version. It was a like limited edition I got on Amazon. Oh, poo. Hang on a minute. Oh my god! Right, we're gonna restart this level. I've also got R-Type Dimensions, R-Type Final, R-Type Delta, R-Type Final 2, all physical versions. I've got R-Types on the PlayStation 1, which has 1 and 2. I've also got a box version of R-Type 2 on Amiga, which took me 30 years to get one. I never saw one back in the day. That was £100. £100 well spent. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a minute. I've also got it on the PC Engine, not a physical version. It was bundled in with the Mini which blew me away because you've got that additional boss, which I've never seen back before, which of course was level 6. Was it 6 or 7? 6, Jamie. 6. 6. Don't mention the X-shaped bosses, no, apart from the one that features in R-Type Final. Which is called the... What's it called? What's its real name? It is called the... I can't remember. It's called... I don't know, I can't remember. It's certainly not the X-shaped boss, even though it is now. It basically is like a flower, basically. It opens up like a flower. Not the greatest performance, I'm pretty gobsmacked at this. Have you actually got past that one yet, Mr. James? What's it called? It's on the tip of my tongue. It's not really a top of the range name, to be quite honest with you. Jamie, we're not going to get it anytime soon. No, I don't know. Right, this is a tough one. It always has been. I lost more lives on this level back in the day than any other. What makes this one tough is if you lose the force, if you don't get it back for quite some time, it takes quite some time. But you can touch the top and bottoms of the screen. Same as the boss panic of Apidia. You do it there as well. And that really saves your bacon, that's for sure. Oh, I've also got this on my phone as well. I downloaded it on my phone about a month ago. It's very difficult to play R-Type on your phone. So I can actually play R-Type at work. I have done a few times. How cool is that? Hello, Chris! Hello, everybody! Good to see you. I don't know how this happened, but I'm now playing my favourite game of all time. It's a Christmas game. Have you ever seen this one before? And Phil came up with a classic idea. He said, well, Santa Claus is in this pilot scene. So there we go, it's a Christmas themed game, it's official. It's been driven by Santa Claus. Hope you're well, Chris. Get it UK, amazing channel. Oh, poo! Use the PlayStation 3 pad on your... Really? On your phone? The controller's bigger than the phone. The controller is bigger than the phone. Oh yeah, I've also got it on the Retro Bit as well. It's bundled in with that. That suffers from frame rate issues. Which is crazy because the system can't cope with the games on the system. I'm sure I've got a few more, I just can't think of them. And also, it's called the Fine Motion Capsule. How did that suddenly happen? I was talking about this at work the other day. Well, there's something you can't think of. You can be absolutely buffing your brain for hours upon hours, and all of a sudden it just pops into your head like that. The egg-shaped boss is called the Fine Motion Capsule. Yes. Crazy, isn't it? Is it raining? Is it really? Of course it is, Shane. This is UK, right? Yes, unfortunately, no white Christmas is going to be a wet Christmas. Unfortunately. Right, Jamie, we've got to play better than this. Not playing well today. People look like I'm crazy when I'm on a plane. I'm on a plane? Where are you going?
Frosty James is the only person that's ever joined in on a stream be on a boat. I think you're the only one that's tuned in on a plane. No, 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 and no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. It is. But I'm not playing well today. But I haven't eaten a lot, I have to admit. I bought a Mackie D's after work. The trouble is, that was about 2 o'clock. We finished at 12. I haven't eaten anything since, apart from a chocolate bar. So I haven't really eaten enough. You know, the old sugar. It's quite comical when I went for the drive-thru today. The lady said, "Can I help you?" I said, "Yes." "Can I have a large quarter-pounder meal, please?" So she was like, "Sorry? Can I have a large quarter-pounder with cheese meal, please?" She said, "Yeah, what drink do you want?" I said, "Can I have tea, please?" She went, "Sorry? Can I have tea, please?" "Cheese? Tea, please." "Tea, please!" Not cheese. She thought I said cheese. And then I forgot it. I drove away and forgot my drink. But yes, I'm very... Never had a tea drink before, which is made of cheese. But anyway, yes, so that was all I've had today, pretty much. Which is crazy, Jane. I'm sitting next to a 9-kilo hamper there. I've got so much food in it. Well, I don't like eating on stream either. Hello to Retro Jegs. Good to see you. I should do a... Do you know what? One day, I'm going to do a shoot 'em up stream. It's just going to have to be done one day, isn't it? I don't think I've done a shoot 'em up stream. The meatball... Yes, it's me and another version, isn't it? Because, yeah, there's more... blobs. So. Good to see you, buddy. I'm doing well. If I had the ability to make a cup of tea while doing this amazing game, I would, buddy. Don't think the R9's equipped with a tea maker yet. Or coffee maker. Send you a virtual one. This was also a very, 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 very difficult level back in the day. But you need, again, the perfect start. But it's more difficult in other versions. Some versions are very, very mean. But it can be a bullet hell, this one. R-Type 2, I love R-Type 2. It's just such a shame, it's so slow and not great frame rates and not great... The bullets, you can't find many bullets. Such a big gap before each bullet. Or between each bullet, I meant to say. Menace, love Menace, finished that many times. That's crazy, isn't it? Come to me, Force. Force, come here. There you go. I was seeing a streamer the other day on Twitch, and he was playing Super R-Type, Super R-Type on the... Oh, hang on a minute. He was playing R-Type 3, sorry. And he kept calling it the Thing. I said, no, it's called the Force, mate. It's called the Force. It's not called the Thing. He said it so many times. This Thing, it's got a name, mate. It's called the Force. The Force is strong. It's indestructible. Of course, in other games, it's satellites. Yeah. Call it the shield. But it does work as a shield, doesn't it? I'm currently eating a lemon Greek-style yogurt with a date on it of 23rd. But it is... Yes, that's fine. That's fine. Have some of that. This is... Mate, no chance. No, it's water. It's not vodka. You'd know if it was vodka. I'd be all over the place. The first time I ever had vodka, I passed out on the bathroom floor. I hit my head on the sink. Amazingly, I didn't think of the flux capacitor at the time. That's Emmett Brown's doing. But yeah, unfortunately, time travel didn't follow that stumble. But yeah, it was the first of the time, and I'll never forget that. Yeah, it was just
Oh my god. It's just on its own. Didn't have anything with it. Oh, poo! It's got a name, mate. Yes, it's got a name. It's the Force. Yes. And he's playing it for hours as well, and he still didn't know what it was called. It's like a Star Wars. Oh! Except it's not being used by a Jedi Knight. Right. Apinia, Agony, R-Type, Product X, Winter Dead, Banshee. I've got all those. Box version of Apinia, box version of Agony, box version of R-Type, box version of Product X. I don't have a box version of Wings of Death! Sorry. Come here, whatever you're called. The Thing. The Force. It's got a name. Right. This is a tough one because it basically explodes. The area slowly blows up. Like that, the explosion got me there. Skyforce, I've got that. Got an Xbox 360. Yes, that's brilliant. That is very, very good. I'm going to change my tactic. I don't know why, I just decided to. Now, when you die on this level, as long as you get the bit, you will survive the boss. Without the bit, you're going to have so many problems. I don't play much Modern. I don't get the same buzz out of Modern. However, R-Type Final 2 is brilliant. It's not the greatest. It will never be the greatest. But it's still fantastic. Jamie, you got 1 credit left. It's this gun. He's the trouble. He's the problem. Come to me. Right, hold on. Woo! New for you. I mean, I do like R-Type Final 2. I do like R-Type Final 1. I love R-Type Delta. But not on a control pad. I want to use a joystick. Unfortunately, there's no joysticks on the Xbox 360 or Xbox One. Ah, some of that. There we go. Where's the Force? I lost it, buddy. I lost it. Yeah, but yeah, Skyforce, I do have that. I don't have it on Steam though. I got it on the Xbox. Just to compete it again, Fear. I've got Fear 2. That was brilliant. I played through straight away. I was so addicted to that. I don't play many of the new first-person shooters because you know we've seen it now. It's all done. You know, they don't change an awful lot over the years now. It's just another one we've seen it all before. You know, the Call of Duties, they are the bee's knees. But apart from the graphics being a little bit more sweeter, they can't really add anything new. They've done it before. Yeah. I don't like them. I stick with the old ones now.
Never seen this far into the game, maybe not. Lad, I can help you with that. I mean, I have played a lot better than this, that's for sure. Died a lot of times. Complete a shoot 'em up on an Xmas stream. I don't know how that happened. Boom pow, thank you. I hope you are not playing for much longer. Santa needs to get up early. That's true actually. We just saved the world for the Bido. Yeah, Santa Claus defeated the evil Bido Empire. Like that. He blasted off and strike the evil Bido Empire. And had time to deliver presents for Christmas. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, Die Sheep, Fear is amazing. I do have it though. Yeah. Not a great score. In fact, it's not even on the high score. Yes. Oh my lord. Ha! My lord, Jamie. Yes, that one. That is fantastic. That is really good. The Fear 2 Project Origin. When did that come out? 1990... No. Copyright 1997 to 2009. Possibly 2009 then. Well, I don't know how many times I finished it. Quite a few times, actually. Right, what time is it? 20 past 12. Are you fed up with games yet? If it was, I don't know. What do you want to say? Might do one more. The price of games now, and you have to be selective, or hold off until it goes for cheap. Missile Command recharge, not bad. Backman Champ DX, pretty good. Beast 2, my gosh, mate. Been a while since I played it. Yeah, that is not vodka. I promise you. I mean, that was filtered there, so I wouldn't be alive. That was vodka. Yeah, that's my top score. That was my flawless attempt, I think that was. Weird Dreams? My lord. Okay. I mean, Swedish House isn't here. He doesn't like that game, does he? Or Turrican 2. I don't have the new one. Not yet, anyway. Skid Marks? Toy Box Turbos, yes, I've got that. Enjoyed that one. Enough of me rambling, mate. No, what you ramble as much as you like. Just do it. Do it. I don't want to be standing. I don't want to be doing all the talking. I want you guys to talk as well. Beast 2. I'm tempted to. Shall we have a quick go? Have a quick go of Weird. Let's have a look. I'll tell you what. We have one go at Beast 2, and one go. Maybe two goes at Weird Dreams. Pinball game. I love pinball games. Yeah. Oh, yo. So is Santa Claus now going to try and save the sister from Caramoon now, huh? It's not. What's his name? My lord, I can't remember his name now. Not Arbron, not him. Right, okay. Yes, all right. Give it a go. Where's my pad and paper? I'm definitely going to need to write these passwords down. Yeah, I've not played it for a while. Yeah. Let's find that bad boy, shall we? I was going to play Galactica. That was Christmas related. Never mind. Different day now, Jamie. It's Christmas Eve. Jamie, why are you looking in Beast? B. Since when a Shadow of the Beast start with a B, but then you have put Beast there. So that sort of threw me off a little bit. Let's have some music.
Only for a short period of time. I don't know. Ninja Warriors. I love Ninja Warriors. Yeah. Oh, guys, you make this too different. I love it. I love it. Really do like it. Well, pardon me. Seriously, I could play Amiga all day, and sometimes I do. I could literally just play games all day. You've named so many good ones there. New York Warriors, that's a bullet hell. Do like it though. Yeah, just chuck them on there. I'll always add them for future streams. Absolutely so. Absolutely so. Jamie, just make it easy for yourself. For some reason, this is not in alphabetical order. I don't know why it isn't, but it isn't. But we can do something about that. Like so. There you go. Yes, Phil Smith, what is your favourite pinball game? Spy vs Spy. I don't think I've played it on the Amiga actually. Saying that. Only on 64. No, I haven't. Right, this is proving difficult. Jamie, where is it? There's so many in S, isn't there? Oh, we did at the start. Sorry. We haven't had a racing game in the stream. Yes, we did. 80R. Seems a long time ago, doesn't it? This level looks almost Christmassy. Karamu? It's Christmassy now. It's official. Well, we're over it now. We're over midnight now. So, new day, different theme now. Okay. Give it a try. Yeah, Ninja Warriors, I got a box version of that. I can't get past level 3. That's the furthest point I've got. Now, the Mega Drive version is a very, very good version. But not as good as the Amiga. I don't think you actually skipped this. Psycho Pinball or Pinball Fantasy? I do have Pinball Fantasy the box version. Just with more entrails. There was Spy vs Spy Christmas one, I think. Really? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Didn't know that. This just blew us away when we saw this for the first time. To see this. There you go. Pinball Fantasies. That is mint. I mean, that's absolutely mint. Poo. No t-shirt. Unfortunately, I don't have it. I'm trying to think of his name. I can't remember his name. It's bugging me. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's not Maltooth. That's 3, isn't it? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Not Maltooth. It's not Maltooth. What's his name? No, that's... No, I can't read his name. You got it, have you? I can't think his name. Oh well, doesn't matter. It'll pop into my head like I wanted earlier on today. My Beast t-shirt got comments. Oh really? That's cool. Well, we'll see. Is that in shot? Yeah, this is Santa Claus, right? This is Arbron, right? In fact, Jamie, you've got to move it up a little bit because of course you have text on the bottom. Shadow Beast 2 Christmas edition. No, carry on, Jamie, you never know. But the first time we played this,
We got absolutely nowhere. We didn't know what to do. We didn't know where to go. But it was the same with Shadow Beast 1. It was just a great enjoyment time, just trying to figure out what to actually do. But we died so quickly, so easily. We just kept thinking, what on earth do you have to do to beat this game or get anywhere in this game? We couldn't figure it out. Right. This game, you need a notepad and pencil. Or pen, which can't sit on the floor. I need more paper. Sat, yes. Up the switch. I've got no space here, people. I've got no space. Christmas Beast is hilarious, isn't it? Well, he's got a beard, isn't he? He's got no clothes. Well, he hasn't got many clothes on. Yeah, this bit, we just could not get past it. We didn't think it was actually possible. Then we get stabbed in the kneecap multiple times. Oh. Yeah, basically, yeah. Remember everything now. Not the greatest of starts, have to admit. Yeah, I've managed to finish this twice on live stream. The first time I did it, it was literally just a Shadow Beast 2 live stream. And the second time was actually a difficult game stream, and I hadn't actually finished anything up to that point. Oh my lord, I'm trying to think what to do. Meltdown here. Jamie got a key, you pillock, that's why. Unbelievable, Jamie. Think, man, think. Take it easy, buddy. Take it easy. You too, Get It UK. Have a great Christmas. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Really do appreciate it. Right, up a switch. Right. Wrong mistake, you're forwarding the drink. However, that's not a drink, that's actually acid. Yes, you did. You did play it a lot, same as me. The one thing I would change about it, or like to change about it, is you can't hold on to many items. 4 is the maximum you can hold. So there's also sections where you have to use your potions, even though you probably don't want to. Because you're only limited to 4, you have to. Might have to restart this. But I've been in worse situations than this. Take it easy. Oh, Chris, take it easy, buddy. Oh, poo. Right, start again. Messed that right up. I forgot to press space bar. I pressed fire. It's pretty hard, to be fair. You just make it look easy. Well, not that time. It's a very hard game, yet I say with gritted teeth watching you complete it twice. Yes. The music of this Shadow Beast games is so evocative. Major nostalgia. I'm trying to think of the name of the boss, the big bad boss in this game. I can't think of his name. Bugging my brain now. I just can't think of his name. I've forgotten his name.
Yeah, tell me. Zelek, that's the one. I knew it was going to bug me. It did bug me. I can't, yeah. Putting out a brain overload. Brain meltdown. Yes. Right. Yes, yes. Meltooth. Oh Lord, you forgot that one as well. It was 3. And 1. This is the great big, massive giant with a massive club. I'll do it quickly. Upper switch, that's fine. Take it easy, Colin. Great Christmas, buddy. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for continuing your support. Do you know what? I made a mistake last time anyway. I didn't kill that guy first. I don't think I did I? I think I forgot about that bit. I don't know. In fact, I did. I made a mistake there. So I wouldn't have done it anyway. Yes. Yeah, take it easy, buddy. R-Type, Xmas Lemon, James Pond 2, and now Beast 2. But it has been a few. Yes, I think the first ever Christmas stream I did wasn't all Christmas themed games. Just a few, wasn't it? Yes, I agree. I do agree. Yeah. Yes. Upper switch, isn't it? So many areas you can force your death immediately. Instant kill territory. Is Jasper still here? I think Jasper might still be behind there, actually. These bats are difficult to avoid. I'm fairly happy with that. Not a criticism, mate, just to me, we do the things we like at Christmas. Yeah. Great memories of Christmas back in the day. Of course, it's not the same anymore, but... that year, for example, 1993, when I got given 13 Amiga games, my dad. I was blown away. My dad hardly saw me that day. I mean, I've wanted to do a video on that, you know, like a memory video on that alone, because that was this amazing thing. Right, so what did I do wrong last time? Is it spacebar? I think it is, isn't it? No. It's fire, Jamie. Oh, got issues with music here. Issues with the music. Yeah, I thought about it, yeah. Right, I'm trying to think how I did this before. I'm not brilliant. There we go, we're out. Yeah, maybe videos seem to do quite well. I can, yeah. I absolutely can. I picked them. I picked them. However, it was actually, no, it was 12 actually. 12 games that I picked. And then Dad bought a 13th. We got another one in the evening. And this one we didn't pick. And Dad bought it for us. And yeah, I remember all of them, yeah. He said basically, what ones do you want? And I kept picking them off the shelf. And he kept saying, what other ones do you want? What other ones do you want? His hands are full. I've still got the receipts for some of them. Yeah, this can be a bit of a tense game, this one. Not gonna lie. I still can't believe that first time I did it. That was just unbelievable when I did that. Couldn't believe I did it. Okay, I'll try. Project X was one of them. Chuck Rock 2, Premiere was one of them. Aquatic Games, Myth was another one. The one we got last was Jurassic Park. Orc was another one. Alien Breed 2, Mortal Kombat 1. I'm not keeping tabs though. Shadow Beast 3. There are a few more, I'm sure. That was atrocious. Yeah, it's all ones I wanted. Oh, Pinball Fantasies was one as well. Yes, that was another one. I've got them wrote down somewhere. I've got like a pad. It's full up with ideas. Just find a time to do those ideas. Make it possible. How? I don't know if it's going to be possible like this. There's too much energy here. Got issues with the music again. Bit crackly for my liking. No, no, no dice, no dice. No, not this time. How on earth I survived that? Look at this energy. I don't have any energy. Necropolis. The only password I want to know at the moment is energy. However, it's doable. I don't know. It's not looking like it. I know where the energy is. But I've got to defeat that guy with the mace first. It's mace versus mace. Yeah. But there we go. We need energy, Jamie. ASAP. No, right in the face. No, no dice, no dice, no dice, no dice, no dice. Never mind, not today, not today. Right, a quick go of Weird Dreams. And we'll put an end to the stream. How are we doing for viewers, by the way? How are we doing?
I've named most of them. I might have missed one, but I'm pretty sure I've got most of them right. 21. Thank you. Spud would love this. Right, okay. Quick go, Weird Dreams. See how we do today. 57 likes, thank you. Thank you very much. Right. I have to admit, I'm feeling a little tired now. Still a bit hungry though. Might have to start eating some of these mince pies. Got so many of them. Weird Dreams. And yeah, since I last streamed it, I've not played it since. So I haven't had much of practice. Does he like Weird Dreams? I know Tom does. Mr. Hell the King does. Take it easy, Phil. Really has been nice having you here. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Take it easy. And Merry Christmas to you too. Yeah, maybe next time we'll do some shoot 'em ups. Lots of them. Ah! Right, okay. Tough game. It always is. I'm gonna finish it one day, but this is a different league to all the other ones. This is just not in the same league. Yeah. Happy Christmas, buddy. Right. 10 minutes? What can we do in 10 minutes? We could look like a pink Yeti, like this. Yeah, basically what you're trying to do, for those of you who aren't familiar with this game, you've got to try and get yourself out of this candy floss machine. Now you do this by basically moving around without getting hit in the face. You've got to try and make sure that the pink candy floss sticks to your body. You need to have a reasonable amount stuck to you so you can get out of there. You need it for the next phase, which is trying to get a ball from an evil wasp. So you get a right quantity of you, and then you've got to jump onto this stick. However, you get hit by the stick, your head explodes, which is interesting. Yeah, there's not many games I know of Rainbird, but I have played Star Glider. Now also, the candy floss will actually fall off your body. But if you don't have a large amount on you, you're not going to get the next phase done, which is by far also a very, very difficult area. A difficult part of the game. Now if it's got that amount of candy floss on it, just wait for it to go back, because when it arrives back again, it'll just be a stick. Yeah. Third time lucky. Right, okay. Come on, Jamie. You like Weird Dreams, yeah? Have you got far, Miss Annie's Blind? I didn't play this back in the day. I just didn't. But of course, I only saw it on the television. Saturday morning TV. It's not playing ball, is it? And also, when you jump onto it, it's got to be going in the right direction. Never played the CC4 version. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, change direction. We'll go with that. We ain't getting anywhere otherwise. Let's get it rolling. Move on to the next phase, which is probably not going to be done with this amount of... No. What you got to try and do is basically draw him to you by placing the candy floss on the floor. You then have to pick up the racket and then smack him with it multiple times and pick up the bowling ball. Which I've only done a few times. I have to admit, it might even be doable with two. Take it easy, Mr Spud. Thank you very much for your generosity. That's really, really, really kind of you. If I don't hear from you, I hope you and Thomas have a great Christmas. And again, thank you so much for the donation. And thank you for the game. And he doesn't like this game. He doesn't like it. I thought he did. Alright, okay. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. However, I've not had a cup of tea for absolutely ages. It's a lot of learning curve on this one. But it takes too long, and of course, you're going to get run over by a mower. But this bit, it still is a mystery. I still don't understand it 100%. I know what you have to do. But you've got to try and avoid getting eaten alive by the football. You've got to make sure that the mouth is not visible when you pick it up. If it's not there, you'll pick it up and you've got to try and throw it back to the little girl who has a sharp dagger in her hand. But you've got to do it 4 or 5 times. The 4th or 5th time, basically you've got to hold on to the ball, which will make her start to edge forwards. And it should be this time. I have to admit, that's not bad going. So she needs... Come on. Come on. One more? Well, my lord. First time. I can't believe that. You hold on to it and then you let it rip. And you can shoom the little girl. You pick up the ball and you go through the hedge. I can't believe you did that first time. Go through the hedge. Go through the hedge. Go through the hedge. There you go. There you go. I'm very happy with that. My gosh. Haven't got the ball for the wasp though. So, yes, you have to use the football, which creates a path, which takes you through to the final boss, I think. I'm trying to remember now. Yeah. Yeah, this bit, my lord. Thank you, appreciate that. Thank you. Pick a fish. Pick up a fish, mate. Your life depends on it. We need a fish. Pick up the fish, please. Pick up the fish. We need a fish. Please pick up the fish. You're gonna die, mate. You're gonna be killed if you don't pick up a fish. How many times did I tell you to pick up that fish? Right. He's pixel perfect. He's even picking up fishes in the sky. Right. Pick up the fish. It is weird. Good though. It is good though. But yes, there are some very, very difficult sections. I'm trying to pick up a fish. It shouldn't have been that difficult. Pick up the fish, mate. Please pick up the fish. We've got the fish. That was difficult. We are not going to work in a fish and chip shop if we can't pick up a fish. Right. So you want to try and push them off the screen as quickly as possible. Now you can get a last hurrah. You get a double KO. So you got to try and edge forward a fraction more. I don't know what these things are, but they are tricky. Right. Slap some stone bipeds on the large... Yes. I'm dead, aren't I? The old man eating football. That went quick. My lord. Right, one more go. This is more, but yeah, it's a little bit, I suppose. Both could be mad games. Right. Maybe it is doable with 2. Or 3, or 4, maybe. Yeah, more the better. I do like Monty Python though, that is very, very, very good. Not finished it though, I've got to the final level. But you need to try and pick up spam, a certain quantity of spam, to try and get yourself a piece of your brain. At the start of the game, you lose all 4 pieces of your brain. But I think you can actually finish the game without getting all of your bits of brain. I think so. I think that is the most difficult bit of the game. I've lost more lives on that than any other. But, yes, you can go on, but we haven't really solved the issue, so we have to go on. Can't believe they got people to play this game. Yes, I can't even do it with a zip stick. Yes, there was Motormouth, yeah, Magic Pockets, also Hugo the Troll. Yeah, you had that huge delay, didn't you? It's like left, left, right, no, left, right, dead. Dead. Can you imagine doing this? I'm sure it is on YouTube. Everything's on YouTube. And Craigers, thank you for continuing to support, buddy. Right. It's me with the crazy clothes against the evil grinning girl. On the quest for football. Did you? Yeah, it's not long, it's about 15 minutes, isn't it? Yeah, it's crazy. I'm still waiting for that first completion. Now, what did I do differently that time that I didn't do the first time? I think I did exactly the same thing. Yes, basically, yes. Spam, spag, egg, sausage. Basically, yes. Beans, yes. Yeah, back in the day, I had no idea that was core design. I did not know that. Well, that was simple. Dead. Death by football. Now, as you know, I have got the box version. The manual is incredibly detailed. It doesn't really tell you a lot about how to play the game. It's just a story. It doesn't really sort of give you any hints or tips on how to get around these different sections. I don't know if the heart rate has anything to do with the game itself, or it actually does anything. However, when you're eaten, your heart rate will shoot up to 170. Yeah. What I might do is, I'll have one more go, and we'll go back to the other area and try that bit. So I can get past this bit, just not every single time. So what are you doing for Christmas Gumdio? Seeing family? Are you at home? Evil roses. Right. There's got to be more to it than you think. What's the tactic? What's the secret? There's got to be a secret somewhere. Is it where you stand? Is it where you crouch? Is it the timing to crouch? There's got to be, isn't it? Sometimes you avoid it and sometimes you don't. I don't know if his mouth appears at the same time every time. But of course, if you don't pick it up, it goes past you. If it goes past you, you have to be killed. There's no way around it. You don't see that in the World Cup. Right, we'll skip that bit. We'll go to the flying fish bit. Right, we'll go left. Practice, 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 Jamie. Practice. Pick up the fish, mate. You've got to get it right on the tail. Pick up the fish. Come on. I've completed R-type. Sure, I can pick up a fish. There you go. Right. So. Now these first few ones seem to die a lot easier than the third screen. It's the third screen that is the biggest problem. These ones aren't too bad. There's just lots of them. So another day, that could have been a death. And that one. Nah. I'm still here. Go west. Life is a peaceful there. Yeah. I'm dead though. Yeah, I'm still here, buddy. It's 1 o'clock though. I think I'm going to call it a day though. Yes. You don't see that in Pang though, do you? But you do see Eastern Island in Pang. And statues in Pang. But not with hitting with fishes though. Imagine the World Cup with... That would be football I'd want to watch. Yes. Definitely. Yes. Right, guys, I've had a blast. I've such. I always enjoy it. I always do. But I'm gonna call it a day now. Now tomorrow I've got an idea for a video. In fact, there's a video which I've got to finish. I started it, but I had a problem and I couldn't get back to finishing it. So I've had to address the problem. But also got another video I've been working on. I've got to try and finish that one off. But I probably won't upload anything close to Christmas. Probably just after Christmas. But anyway. Thank you for continued support. You are superstars. You always have been, you always will be. But Mr Spud, thank you so much for your donation. Sean P, thank you for your donation. Thank you, Scrooge McDuck, thank you for yours. And Sean P, another one from you. Thank you. Gary James, thank you. Carson Dorman, thank you. Disco Poppin, thank you. And of course, thank you to the Patreons, thank you to the moderators, Andrew DeBrine, Rusty James. Unfortunately, we haven't seen Robert Gray today, but he has been busy. Swedish House and Phantom Amiga. I haven't seen Phantom Amiga today either. I hope he's well. But anyway, have a great time, people. Happy Christmas to you. Have a great New Year. But of course, I will see and hear from you before that. But if I don't see why I wouldn't. Have a good one. And yes, don't drink too much. Don't eat too much food. And play some games. Sounds good to me. But anyway, we cue the outro. Cheers, Gumdio. And Rusty James, thank you. And also thank you for your donation earlier this morning. And of course, the Jensen Brothers, superstars. Heath, take it easy. I'll see you next time. Ball Prod, Nebshin, Gumdio, Quagers, kicking off at level 42. Awesome people. Take it easy, ciao, bye.